Alrighty. Let's see how this all does. Sweet. Yo, Laura, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? All right, let's make sure that we got like the audio all checked up here. I think it should be mostly fine, but when have I ever been good at setting up audio shenanigans? Having a good having a great day. I'm doing pretty good. I wasn't really planning on streaming, but the game had a big update, so I was like, you know what? I might as well give it a go, and if I'm already gonna give it a go, might as well stream it so I get the recording saved to the channel for any later videos. Makes things a little bit easier that way. Let's go with the Quantum. Feel like that was usually pretty solid. All right, just saw your short like 15 minutes ago. My dude, fuck yeah. What short did you get? Yeah, I put out a couple of them. I'm not sure exactly how I feel about all of them. Kind of tried some new things with a few of them. Did a few old things. Holy shit, we just hit 900 subs. Yo, I gotta throw out a big fucking W right there, fellas. We broke the 900. That's actually kind of huge, though. We only 100 off of 1,000. Which isn't exactly quite there for monetization, but is pretty close. I like your gaming room. Hey, much love, my dude. Much love. Yeah, it's not super well decorated or anything like that. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just took boxes of a bunch of different tech products that I bought and just tossed them over onto the wall. If you look far enough into the shorts, you can actually see what it looked like before I put everything there. It was somehow even more bland. Which, like, yeah. I had to fix that in one way or the other. But the mic is sick. Yeah, use the beacon mic. It's similar to like a Shure SM7B, which is like the typical like streamer mic that you usually see. But it's got like the little ring around here, and instead of being XLR, it's actually USB. Shit. Come on, can't we just shoot him in the face? They're running. I use a PS5 mic. I'm not sure what mics are compatible with the PS5, but I mean, that sounds perfectly reasonable. I mean, I've had no real issues with console mics in the recent generation. They've been sounding pretty fine. Part of me does still miss the old Xbox 360 mics, though. Something about them so nostalgic. Even bigger W's if you can remember the Kinect microphones. Yo, Nick, my dude, welcome in. How you doing? Fucking ads. Good old Twitch ads coming in. Yeah. It'd be a little bit rough. We get like a couple minutes of pre-rolls before it all sort of kicks in. Also, hello, you beautiful bastard. How you doing? How you doing? Bro, I hope everybody's doing phenomenal. They thought they could escape. Ooh. Somehow I'm lacking here. Who would have thought? First game of the month? Now that I think about it, this is like the first game of the month. I'm stoned out of my mind right now. Hey, you know, that could be a vibe. That could be a vibe. It'd be a late Friday night. 'Tis the night of good times. I can't afford a real mic like yours. I mean, that's fair. They're rather pricey. I wouldn't say you even need to. For the most part, like, you can get away with just buying, like, a pair of HyperX Clouds or something. Get you, like, a default Razer mic or something like that. You're usually pretty fine. I mean, I'd say this was really overkill for most things. Also, this is the new weapon, in case anybody was wondering. Not quite sure how it fully works, but it's pretty powerful. Right? Like, you just peek in, and they are fucking dead. Anybody?
Double kill.
Okay. Hey, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Woo, a little bit of lag, a little bit of lag. Okay, scratch that. A lot of lag. Getting a bit of the stuttery stutters. I will say, though, portaling finally feels like it did in Splitgate 1. They actually managed to fix that. I'll take it. Maybe not the best idea. I was just playing heavily modded Minecraft. My dude, that's a vibe. Were you playing any pack in particular, or what were you running? What kind of keyboard and mouse do you run? I use a Wooting 2 HE. It's like a full-size keyboard. Benefit of it, though, is obviously I get like the Hall effect controls, so it kind of works like a controller. And like, you know how like if you slightly move the stick, it'll like walk you, and then if you press it all the way down, it'll run. Like that type feeling. I get the exact same things, but it needs to emulate a controller to work because there aren't necessarily key inputs for keyboard and mouse for that. But it does allow me to adjust the size of the like key presses. So if I want like a millimeter's worth of travel to be a key press, I can set that, or I can set it to be 4 millimeters, so on and so forth.
Power weapon inbound.
I'll take it. We just gotta run around and shoot people in the face. Oh, and as for the mouse, I'm using the Ponage Stormbreaker CF, Max CF. Just rolls off the tongue, the name, but it's like this wireless mouse. Super duper light. It's like 40 something grams, I want to say. Get back here. Fuck! Oh god, they're using shotguns. I think shotguns got buffed again. Ah, you know. Where are they? I see them. I no longer see them. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. All right. You know what they say. More bullets, more better. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, they may have broken the shotgun again.
New power weapon in the
I'm not gonna lie. They may have low-key kind of broken that shit.
double kill. The hill is ours.
Ooh, actually, hold up. Let's change this.
Avenger. Payback.
Good. Oh my god, it's working.
Double kill.
It's working. Yeah. Yeah. No. It got buffed.
Victorious.
We still won. We still won, all things considered. I think we did pretty okay. Our final time ended up being 42 kills and 15 deaths. Not too bad, not too bad. I feel like I could have done a little bit better, though. I definitely could have done a little bit better. But yeah, no, speaking of modded Minecraft, though, I've been meaning to remake my pack, and I finally got started on that. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I may have made it a lot harder on myself than I had intended. So, the biggest problem when moving a mod pack of about 500 mods to a different Minecraft version is there's no way to just automatically update all the mods that do have updates to their newest version. I tried copying the pack, moving in all the old mods into the new folder, and then trying to let AT Launcher automatically do it, but it turns out they were one step ahead of me, and it broke everything. But not to worry, because I am looking into an easier way of doing it, which, here's hoping. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be great. Oh, wait. Does this even work? Wait a moment. Have I broken things? I may have actually broken things. Hear me out. If I can make things work, probably wouldn't be here. I probably wouldn't be here. I'd be playing something a lot crazier. No, things are definitely breaking. Things are definitely breaking. All right, what do we want to try? The Sprinter. Yes. Actually, no. Scratch that. Big map. We go Carbine. Why the fuck is it so big? Holy shit, the size of this gun, bro. What am I toting? A fucking 50K? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the velocity. It was the cadence that I needed. Yeah, I knew that. I would never forget something like that. I'd never forget something like that. Hey, yo, Yin Yang, my dude, how you doing, you lovely soul? Bro, I hope you're having a super wonderful now. Welcome in, welcome in. We trying out the new Splitgate update today. Just trying to see how the whole game feels. Okay, that feels so fucking odd. I'm not gonna lie, the bullet delay on that shit is rough. The fuck you mean it's a long-range weapon, but it takes time? The bullets are not instant. You can time it, though. You just gotta get really, really good with the timing. Cool, it looks pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty alright, I'd say. I think they fixed a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's necessarily perfect yet, but it'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty good. All right. Yeah, I got no idea what I'm doing on this map. But now I have the big shoots. Okay. Where did my laser go?
Hill moving.
I believe I've been robbed. Oh shit, we got a bot. Wait for it. Okay, I am convinced that I cannot hit those lasers. What the fuck?
Hill contested.
Okay, the server is just not happy with me. Could it be that we're playing just too late?
Close call.
It could be. It could be. All right, they're all on hill. Good shit. I have a portal on this? For what fucking reason would I want that on here? Oh wait, that's right. I used to do a bunch of the BR. Oh shit, that's right. They changed it. It's now like a 2v2 type deal.
Inbound.
Well, 2v2v2v2v2. Close enough.
Our weapon inbound.
Close
Our
enough.
Weapon in the arena.
Oh shit. Railgun? Oh fuck, there's no bottom. I kind of figured that I could at least juggle. Okay, I am convinced that this is just not going anywhere near where I'm shooting. Okay, that works.
Avenger.
Okay. We bounce.
Double kill.
Good shit. I don't know. This map's a little bit strange. I don't think I've ever actually played it before. It reminds me of one of the older maps they used to have. They used to have a map, I think it was called Olympus. Very, very similar to this, but it had like a bottom platform and shit that you would like slide down. Eyes the Sausage Walking Dead later this stream? Perhaps, perhaps. I didn't really intend to stream today. I just kind of figured that I'd give the new Splitgate a go because they announced the new update for it. So I was kind of like, you know what? Oh, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We give it a go. We give it a go. But I might be down for some Deadlock later. I might be down for some Deadlock. Chance? Mayhaps. Mayhaps.
Double kill.
Aw, shit. I almost made it out. Locking Dead? Did I hear that correctly? Indeed. Perhaps we may hit the deads of locks. I'm not gonna lie, I am pretty addicted to Deadlock right now. And I heard that they just gave a new big buff over to Victor, and I think Holiday also just got a huge buff, right? Actually, it might not be exactly a large buff, but she got a meaningful buff, is what I mean to say. Apparently now her little bounce pad, when you jump off of it, will like actually give you some...
In the arena.
I think it's just extra damage. I want to say it's like jumping damage, like you pounce on top of people. And I think that's the way it be. Victor and Holiday are characters again. Okay, good to hear. Holiday jumped. Now also gives air control to teammate and an AoE explosion. That's what it is. Yeah, it's like the pounce buff or something like that. Really, really good, I hear, for like Abrams or... Oh god, I'm gonna forget his name. The dude that turns into a black hole that sucks literally everybody into the super duper annoying alt. I want to say his name is Tempo. My brain no worky. My brain no worky right now. Lash really likes it. Oh, true. I bet you that shit goes crazy with Lash. All right, let's try out some of the new modes too. They did apparently change a few things. Let's see. Let's throw on... There we go. We'll throw on some hype songs right there. His brain not braining. Dynamo! That's it! Brain not braining indeed. Brain has not been braining all day. Nah, this shit has been in off mode. I mean, have you guys seen the recent shorts? I mean, for one of them, I just gave it to a totally different person.
Winter Sausages here to tell you to continue scrolling. There's no need to stop. Just keep on feeding the algorithm.
I told him to tell people to stop doom scrolling,
and soon you will become a machine.
I'm a little disappointed.
There's one thing I've learned.
I'm a little bit disappointed.
Winter
I had higher hopes for Winter Sausages, but this is why he's my biggest op. Dynamo is the black hole guy, by the way. Yep. I don't know why I thought his name was Tempo for some reason. I hear he is the Cosmos. True. Was not expecting this, but not angry. Sausage check. Still there, I think. I don't know. I've been told that there are sausage thieves in the night here in Florida. I gotta be very, very careful. What's good, gang? Hey, what's good, my guy? What's good? It's exclamation point girth and exclamation point size me for women out there. we got both. We got both. Oh, hey, listen, I'm pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, but we let Winter Sausages take over for a little bit. Also, how is everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a super wonderful now, and I super appreciate you guys for tuning in. Yeah, we're over here queuing the new Battle Royale over here in Splitgate. Hopefully gonna get a game tonight, maybe. We'll see on that front. But then just going over through some of the new shorts. Hopefully they end up doing well. I'm a bit sad that this one isn't immediately doing well. Not gonna lie. Thought this would be doing a little bit better.
If you're a YouTuber or a streamer, you need to hear about this. This is a new app that just dropped a couple days ago and changed the world of video recording forever. Say goodbye to overpriced garbage like this, because Fraps is only $37. This...
Come on.
If you're a YouTuber...
Tell me that's not a banger of a short. Tell me that's not a fucking banger right there. I don't know. I like that one. I like that one a lot, but apparently the algorithm says it's really bad. Fuck, I probably should have titled it something different. I'll tell you, it's not a banger. Damn. Come on. We all remember Frabs. We all remember Frabs. You look like AI. This is AI. Am I AI? Am I not real? Guys, help! I'm trapped in the algorithm. I think I commented on one of them, but I don't remember which one. You probably did. Yes. Many. Oh my God, we got the game. It happened. All right. Quick, throw on music and let it ride. What do we want? There we go. Big vibes. My balls are not to the walls. Fuck. Have you tried super glue? That usually fixes it for me. My balls have been to the walls for the last 6 years. Mostly because we couldn't find an industrial adhesive remover, but that's beyond the point. I get told I sound like Siri. You know, maybe that's not a bad thing. The algorithm says you should change the title. Maybe we won't hit you. Oh God, please don't hurt me. What am I saying?
Get ready to
I always keep the strap on. Y'all think you can fuck with me? It's nerf or nothing, bitch. You thought you could intimidate me? You thought you could hit me?
5, 4, 3.
Nerf or nothing, man. It's nerf or nothing. Hate? I meant hate. I like to think that we're now in an abusive relationship, Yin Yang. You beat me regularly for my poor quality videos. I never thought I'd see the day, man.
On the board.
Ooh! Ooh! You just want to give me free shit like that? You just want to drop that shit in my pockets? I have no portals. Turns out you don't need portals when you've got 6 shots like these. I am that sausage, man. All that deadlock training coming in handy. Back of the head.
Heating up.
Oh my God, we going crazy, man. All right, let's see. Will my deadlock schmovement skills lead me? Oh, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Free shit.
Airdrop incoming.
Plate up, plate up. Okay, free shit.
Last man standing.
Good song.
Biome closing.
Yeah, that's right. You better run. I'm still alive, motherfucker! Don't know how that happened. He did. We leave no survivors. All right, reload. Never know when you might need some extra bullets.
Five teams remaining. Last
Okay.
man standing.
This is totally okay. This is totally okay. The song NFL main theme by Toners on Spotify. It's okay. I don't even need portals anymore, man. I've outgrown them bitches. I've learned the way of the slide. Oh my God, I'm out.
Last man standing.
I'm still alive. I mean, somehow we just keep living. Okay, let's make our gun a little bit better.
Football event is underway. Kill confirmed.
All right, now we shield up and we get the fuck out.
4 teams still in play.
Okay. Oh my god!
Last
Just
man
keep on running, sausage! Somehow the sausage lives.
teams remaining.
It's down to 3 teams. We can win this.
Ooh, I could use a grenade.
Last man standing.
Oh, get fucked! Get fucked with the bamboozle! I wasn't even over there, motherfucker!
Last man standing.
Okay.
Last man.
Ah,
I bet your teammates are planning an epic revival.
fucking Flixie.
You're back, thanks to your team. Time to repay him.
Last man standing.
Okay, you got 12 seconds.
Good kill.
Good.
2 teams remaining.
Only one other team left. Be on high alert.
Okay. Oh, this is risky.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Last man standing. Last man standing.
Oh, that's some bullshit, man.
Don't define us.
Oh, that's some bullshit, man. Oh, I locked in there, man. That's fucked. If they didn't get that respawn off, I would have had that too. Crazy game, though. I'll say that was pretty fun. I'd say that's pretty fun. Good old second place. Oh, we can actually see everybody else. Ah, look at all that. I mean, considering who we were against, I mean, that wasn't terribly bad. That wasn't terribly bad. GG's to those guys. I am kind of sad, though. I came back. They did take down Takedown. I kind of thought that they would at least try to improve it in some way, but it kind of just seems like they took it away. Which, like, fair enough, I guess, but, like, I can't help but feel like it was an intentional dirty doing on behalf of Splitgate. Like, they dropped Takedown as it was with absolutely zero changes into the ranked pool, didn't reset anybody's rank, didn't make any other changes to the game, and was like, I hope y'all enjoy.
Prepared to fight.
Like, I don't want to be that guy, but like, yeah, of course nobody enjoyed it. I feel like it'd be a little bit better now, but I have no idea what the state of Takedown feels like right now. Also, until they like fundamentally change the maps, they're just not that great.
To drop into Inferno.
I mean, I don't even think the maps are really that bad. I think the maps are good and that they work. I just don't think that there's good enough weapon spawns for what they're trying to do. Like, they want like a classic, like, they want a classic Quake-like feel is kind of what it seems like they're going with Classic. Where, like, you spawn in with everybody getting the same weapon, and then there's different, like, weapon spawns all throughout the map. So you gotta, like, run to the weapon spawns, pick up whatever it is that you want, and then continue going. Also, I think this might be the new map.
Caution, enemies nearby.
I'm like 90% sure this is the new map almost entirely because I have no idea where the fuck I'm going or what's going on. Still, oh, no. Well, fuck. No! From second place to last place. Damn, man. Oh, no. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. All right, fair enough. Yeah, look at that. Ranked Classic Arena. Move up the ranks in Classic Arena modes. What's considered a Classic Arena mode, though? I am interested. Oh, no. You know what we gotta play? We gotta throw Afro Man in the background, bro. I don't know if y'all saw the new news on Afro Man. Apparently, he got sued by like a bunch of cops almost entirely for these songs. So, like, they conducted an illegal raid on his premise. They decided to then disconnect all of his cameras, and with the footage that was left over, he saw that they were robbing him, eating his food, breaking his shit, cutting his cameras. I mean, if you can hear the song in the background, it pretty much explains it right there. Morning all. Yo, morning, Dong. How you doing, you lovely soul? Bro, I hope you're having a super wonderful now. We just going over the Afro Man drama. Yeah, apparently he's getting sued by the police because they decided to illegally raid his home, and he created diss tracks on them. Poor cops, man. Poor cops. They just wanted to break the law, man. I really want to go and watch the clip of it. They really had them reading out the entire things. You can see by the names of the songs, too, what was happening. Lemon Pound Cake is the song where he's calling them out for eating his lemon pound cake. Why are you disconnecting my video cameras? Will you help me repair my door? I think I want to throw that one on, though. Why are you disconnecting my video cameras? I feel like maybe that's got to make it over to the playlist, honestly. But yeah, how's it going, Dong? I hope you're having a super wonderful now. May your help desk be easy. Oh, that's right. I'd have to rebuy the pass. What do they actually get? Corsair Sovereign. I say it's all right. Oh, it's all right. I'm still just not a big fan of the model. How are they looking throughout all these? It's a little bit better. They had one that was like featured for this. I think it's probably the first. Oh, that actually looks pretty sick. I'll give it to that. That's actually a super cool one. Ooh, a little bit of sneeze. Oh, you can actually get it with Splitcoin now. Hey, okay, I'll give it to them on that. They're not sort of forcing you to just pay full money for it. I mean, they kind of are, because, like, Splitcoin, but makes sense. No, that's not the skin. Wait, what skin was it? That skin. That's the skin that I want. That would be the only skin that I want. Is that skin available? Is that a thing you can get access to, or was that just in the promo? No, it is something you get access to at level 56. Okay. I mean, that's not that bad. Probably just stick over to the regular if I'm going to be honest. I'd say that looks pretty good. Gotta get halfway through, though. All right. I think I'm willing to say it, fellas. 5 minutes deep into the queue. I don't think there's another person or a living soul that's queuing ranked classic arena right now. It's very possible that I have picked the worst time that you could possibly pick for this. Maybe I should have thought this one through. Maybe I should have thought this one through. For a future sausage. For a future sausage. Okay, well, that's out of the question. Let's try... I mean, laser tag could be kind of fun. One in the chamber, sure. And yeah, what are the odds that we could get a classic takedown match? I feel like it's 0, but, you know, on the off chance that we can. Yeah, that was much faster. Ooh. I remember hating this map. I remember despising this shit. I am willing to eat my words, though. Were those the words of a sausage that just didn't understand what he was talking about? Mayhaps I was wrong. Mayhaps I was wrong. I'm an evolved sausage. One that has played many hours of Deadlock. One whose mind is probably caved in. Possibly with a rock.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we train for.
Okay, where are we going?
Bring home the win. They've taken the lead.
Wait, what mode are we playing? Just regular TDM?
Inbound.
Nice one.
Yeah, no, this map is still just as weird as I remember it.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger.
Oh, good shit.
No, stop now.
Payback. Double kill. Heating up.
Okay. I see them.
Double kill.
They think they can hide. No shit! I was the one that thought he could. Wait, how the fuck did he get me? Wait, did I just get shot through a wall like that?
Close call. That was
I'll take it. I can feel him marking me. He thinks it's gonna work. But not if I'm too quick for it. No shit. Okay, maybe I'm not too quick for it. I have a new plan. It's called attack. But this time with mouse 1. All of my hours in Hello Kitty Island Adventure have prepared me for this. Just like the simulations.
payback.
Hey, but it still worked out. But it still worked out. Okay.
Power weapon inbound.
I wasn't quick enough. I do feel like there's a little bit of desync. I don't know how to quite put my finger on it, and there's absolutely zero networking checks in this game whatsoever. You can't even check your ping to the server. Which I've said numerous times is not a vibe. Let me double check. Analytics, performance stats, farts. You can customize your farts here. Good to know. Good to know. There is a fart setting, but you are not able to check your ping. Very disappointing. I still wonder why they're so solid on that point. Like, I can maybe get it because, like, it's a small game. So, like, they're probably not wanting people to complain about, like, their pings being as high as they are. Because, like, realistically, unless you live, like, really, really close to the server, they probably don't have that many locations. So that's probably why they do it. But at the same time, I'd be okay if they just put up like a little warning sign when you enable it. Attention user, by enabling this, do note pings are going to appear really, really high. We apologize, we're a small company. Shit. So far, so good, though.
Victory is close.
You heard the announcer, fellas.
Finish strong.
5
Victory is close. Where are they at? I'm not gonna let that man kill me. No, sir. No way, no how.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. You know what? We do a little bit of bouncing.
5 kills to go.
5 more, I can do this.
Power weapon in the arena.
Help out the teammate.
Angel. 3 points to go.
No sausage left behind. Good shit.
Heating up.
Okay, I think they're gonna see the ping. They do?
Victory.
Hey, let's go! Good shit. Honestly, not bad, not bad. Yo, is that Robos that I see? Bro, how you been? How you been? I hope you're having a super wonderful now. Do you hear me in the BR? No, I got voice chat disabled for fairly obvious reasons. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. I'd like to keep it enabled, but yeah, they be saying some crazy stuff. They do. Mostly kind of funny. That's fair. But like, I'm not trying to risk the YouTube algorithm wrath. You know, I'm willing to go that far maybe for deadlock, because like for the most part, if it does happen, it's like for a very, very small moment before they end up just kind of shutting up. And then it's usually pretty all right, or it's just text chat spam and you just turn that off. This game, it gets a little bit more aggressive. Little bit more aggressive. Love the proximity trash talk. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love trash talking. But yeah, no, if I've learned anything, it's that the moderation on the voice chat ain't exactly the greatest. Usually it always devolves into me enabling it, people coming in, screaming the N-word, me going, oh shit, and then turning it all off. How are you enjoying the new season? I think it's pretty good. I think they're going in a pretty good direction overall, but I'd say there's still some things I'm not a big fan of. Oh. Well, fuck showing any of those things that I was talking about. The game has other plans for us. Yeah, no, there's still a few things that I have issues with. Like the weapon placements still don't seem like they've changed all too great. A lot of the map changes that I was kind of hoping for just didn't happen. They never ended up reworking Takedown at all. They just took it away and just said that nobody liked it because nobody played it, instead of assuming that the likely scenario is that they didn't update the game, the leaderboards, the rankings in any way, shape, or form, or give anybody any incentive to actually play Takedown, and as such suffered really low player numbers as a result. I do take a little bit of issue with that. I feel like, you know, they should have left Takedown into this season, because like it didn't exactly get a fair shake at all. They kind of just changed the game mode one day and said, hey, I hope you guys enjoy. Oh. I love that you can go into at least the practice range while waiting for a game now. I did not realize that you're able to go into it while waiting for a game. That's kind of nice. Honestly, they should just bring back the waiting lobby. Or like the old Splitgate 1 waiting lobby, I should say. Bro, that shit used to be such a vibe. I think I've definitely spent more hours in the waiting lobby than I have the actual game for Splitgate 1. I don't know. Another thing that I would like to see is just bring back, at the least for the old Takedown maps, just make them as they were for weapon like pickups and stuff. Like, we need AR spawns, we need BR spawns, and SMG. That's pretty much all we need. You can pretty much throw away the sniper for all I care. It affects the game, but not in enough of a way that I would really care if it got removed. So I'll leave that there, just like the bare minimum right there. Also, they only added in foregone destruction as the new map. I don't know if they said anything about dropping in even more new maps, but I am not too sure if we're supposed to be getting anything. I don't know. It would have been nice to see like Delta or Alpha or Golf make a return. There's 2 more maps and a new BR map. Okay. It could be a vibe, maybe. I'm going to take a very strong guess, though, and say that I don't think any of those are going to be takedown stuff. As much as I would like to say it, I feel like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured.
We pulled into the lead.
I'm once again going forward with my conspiracy theory that Splitgate devs do not like takedown and are actively annoyed that people enjoy it. I mean, it kind of just feels that way. I swear to God, man. There never be any takedown love. Ooh. Is this still broken?
Keep up the pressure.
I too enjoy portaling without portals.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Phase shifting, they call it.
New power weapon in the arena.
Okay, it got a little bit of range to it. Yeah, I think the gunplay feels a lot better now.
Heating up.
Feels a lot more consistent and a lot less like it's random guesswork. Ah, shit. Have you tried the new plasma gun in the training range or any of the new feature mode? Feels really good, actually. I think they did a good job with it, but I do think it's overpowered. I think it might be a little bit broken at the moment. At least the last time I picked it up, it had like 50-something bullets, and it was like 3 shots-ish to kill people, even at range. And I didn't quite understand how to use its secondary fire at all. It just kind of popped up at me at one point and did less damage than the main attack, confusing the fuck out of me and just not making a lot of sense. I kind of wish, much like the Gravitas, it was a primary and secondary fire where you could primary fire for lower but quicker amounts of damage, and then you right click for the bigger blast.
Victory is close.
You hold right click and then you can shoot the large bullet. It is? I swear I tried that and it did not work. I just aimed in through the scope and shot like normal. It was only once I got enough kills that then it like did that. And it was for like 1 shot. Although to be fair, I guess I didn't charge it up fully, so that's probably why I didn't kill anybody or do that much damage, but I did feel cheated when that happened. Try it in the practice range after this? I'll give it a go.
5 kills to go.
Mayhaps I'm just misunderstanding the weapon. I do feel like there should be a tooltip for it, though. I feel like more tooltips in general could be a vibe. Nothing that's like super intrusive that makes like the game kind of an eyesore, but just like a light, semi-transparent little like pop-up that'll come over in the corner, have it be like tip over an orange, little colon, then say what it is, and then good to go from there. It feels good. It's supposed to be on the level as like a rocket launcher. I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't know. I still feel like there should be like differing values to the power weapons. I don't think they should all statically be the same-ish, if that kind of makes sense. I feel like you should be able to prioritize some over others. Sorry, just woke up and the new couch, which was supposed to be delivered today, is not being delivered on the 6th of April. Oh, fuck. Oh, you got rid of your couch? Dog, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. That fucking sucks, bro. Striker, my dude, welcome in. Duos only instead of duos and quads. What the fuck? I can actually explain that one pretty well. These are the current numbers for Splitgate. They just don't have the player base to currently support it. They could barely handle quads. They moved it over to duos, probably more so for quicker matchmaking. And if they had tried to split it, it would have been a problem. They would have had to, at the very least, taken out something else here. Realistically, I feel like they maybe should have made the Arena Royale ranked for over here, and then maybe you could have pulled it off. But you would need smaller lobbies and a smaller map. I don't know, solvable, but maybe a bit weird. No shit. No way. Discord has ads for anniversary to tell you to gift people Nitro. I thought this was something Dong sent me for a second. I was like, oh, that's interesting. No, it's low-key just an ad to send Dong Discord Nitro. Fucking Discord, man. Fucking Discord. Oh, damn, Dong. Have you thought about just putting up cardboard boxes over there just for the full meme aesthetic? Just make your own couch. Makes sense, just wish they had enough for fours because they lost a ton of excitement value with fours. That's fair. To be fair, I did like the duos. I thought that was pretty fun. I kind of thought that was fun. Teabag leaderboards are back. That makes sense on why I was getting teabagged so hard. That checks out. That checks out. Sausage, by the way, my birthday is coming up soon. My dude, a happy early birthday to you. I hope you have a wonderful one. I also like the duos. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. I'm a big fan of it. You just wrote a one, Gary. Look at me, Gary. That's got a critical failure, Gary. You failed. I'll give it. I'll give it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sent you a meme. Plasma gun test. All right. All right. Let's go test the plasma. Ooh, they changed the color. Ooh, that's a good question. Did they? Oh, no, they didn't change the color. It just seems differently shaded inside the thing. Okay, where is it at? Orion. Yeah, that just is too quick. Like maybe an extra bullet. Not gonna lie, I think it needs an extra bullet. It's just too fucking fast. So why would I do this over a normal? It has a little bit of AoE. Is there a way that I can hit this to kill both? So if enemies are just reasonably spaced out, it's just entirely useless. Okay, what about here? A little bit less likely, but still doable. I'm sorry, this weapon's useless. I like it. I think they did a great job with the animations. I think they made it look fucking phenomenal. But I mean, like, come on, man. You're gonna give me an AoE attack here, but you're not gonna let me kill 2 people at once with it? Inspect? What's the inspect button? That's pretty cool. Yeah, they posted this a while ago. I think this looks pretty cool. Yeah, the animation team outdid themselves with it. Same with, like, the texturing team and shit. They did great with this. It's modeled well. It sounds fantastic. It feels great to fire. But it just doesn't feel right. I don't know how to put it. Like, don't get me wrong. It fits the aesthetic. It plays well. But I feel like this serves no purpose. Can you sprint and charger? No. I have to be, at minimum, this far away to hit somebody. So they have to be, like, literally 2 of these squares. So right there. There and right there. That's way too close, man. That's way too close. I mean, it's cool. I like it, but I just don't think this serves a purpose. I guess it's cool that it one-shots. I guess kind of one-shots people. Like, I feel like you could get some really aesthetic shots with it, but I just don't think it serves a competitive like, there's no reason to use that over this. Pretty much at all. Unless it's, like, more ammo efficient. If it's more ammo efficient, then I take it back. But I can't actually see how much ammo it uses. And from what I was feeling, this just feels easier, because this takes way too long. You kill somebody in, like, half the time. Portal, question mark? With a charge? I'm confused. Are you asking me to shoot the portal? Portal while charging, no. No, it uncharges your weapon. So fully charged, and then the moment that you press it, it undoes it. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like they thought it through entirely. It feels like it was a really cool concept and almost like a tech demo. I don't know. Maybe I'm just hating on it too hard. I think they did pretty good on the design of it, though. Like, I think it looks cool. I think it shoots well. I think it sounds well. It gets a little overpowered, and I don't think the secondary shot serves any purpose. If I get that weapon in ranked, I'll be happy. I mean, bro, imagine if you could just add this to your loadout in ranked. Honestly, I wouldn't be too opposed to a game mode where you had health values like this. I think that's literally what laser tag is, if I'm not mistaken. I could definitely fuck with that. Just as a one-off game mode. I don't think the whole game would benefit. Laser tag is 2-shot kill instead, lol. It's so fast. Oh, that's unfortunate. I feel like if we got a game where everybody had this weapon And that was basically it. Besides that, it's your regular TDM, Koth, fucking domination type deal. I think that could hit pretty hard. Especially with the way that it plays. Like, I feel like you can almost do, like, the big team match, but obviously player count issues. I don't know. Hopefully we get to see more updates like this from Splitgate. I just pray that they become more frequent. Like, I like the game and all, but I just feel like these updates are just too few and far between. And it's just not enough. Like, it's a good update. Like, I'm not here to, like, say that they did a bad job. Like, I think they listened to the community. I think if they managed to do these kind of updates, but instead of once every 3 months, at minimum, like, once every 2 weeks. Like, 3 weeks. And, like, I know that sounds like that's a crazy ask, but, like, it's not like there aren't other games that are doing literally that. Made by one guy, by the way. To be fair, a lot easier to code. Counter argument, much smaller team. Like, if we could see some shit like this from Splitgate, I'm all on board. I'm all on board. But, like, seeing shit like this, like, even, like, Deadlock kind of sort of points it out to me a little bit. Have you guys seen Deadlock patch notes? I know it's not fair to ever compare somebody to Deadlock or to Valve. Like, I feel like that's a bit rough, but like, they're huge. I don't know. I feel like it's not too much to ask for them to update maybe a little bit more frequently. We back to the OG game. Greetings, fellas. Greetings, my dude. I hope you're having a super wonderful now. Veil? What do you mean, Veil? I do not know a Veil. Or maybe I do know a Veil. I'm not sure. But also, Slay, my dude, welcome in. How you doing? Greetings, fellow gamer. What's good? We out here just testing a lot of the new shit. Just trying to see how it all goes. I have to sleep, by the way. Thanks for checking it out. Nice seeing you as always. Hope you have a wonderful stream. My dude, Robos, thank you so much for being here, my dude. I do hope to see you again sometime soon. Do take care and have an absolutely wonderful tomorrow. Yoink. What's new in Splitgate? They did a pretty big update. Basically a huge rebalance of the game. It changed a few things here and there, added in a couple new modes, changed the size of the BR, re-changed the competitive scene again. They added in this new weapon called the Orion, which looks really, really cool. Doesn't really have much of a purpose for the secondary fire. At least when compared to this. That's kind of why I feel like it needs to be nerfed. Like, I feel like the main fire should take a little bit longer so that, like, building this thing up is actually worth it. Because it takes way too, like, can I just... Okay, actually, maybe I'm wrong about it. It's a rough fucking weapon. It just doesn't feel the same. I'm sorry. This is just more satisfying and faster. It just makes too much sense. Anyone want to duo with me and try to take down Flixie and BR? I mean, I'm down. Yeah, fuck it. Let's queue, my guy. I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it. Yeah, shoot me an invite. I got you, my guy. I'm grinding Schedule 1 more these days. They added rain as well, which looks cool. Yeah, I saw they just reached like version 0.92 or something like that. They're getting like super far through development as far as I'm aware. Good on them, by the way. I'm so glad to see that they're doing well. All right. If they add one more city, it's GG. Then there will be so much more content. No shit. They're planning on adding in another city. That's kind of cool. I kind of fuck with that. He's been running it all night, pump stopping these duos. Oh, I don't doubt it. Oh, no, it looks like they swapped up. I don't think he's in here. Damn, we queue up and homie is gone to bed. He heard. He heard. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second while this queues up. Oh, shit.
Get ready to drop into Fracture.
Son of a bitch! Oh my god, I watched that happen. I watched that happen.
We all get knocked down.
Son of a bitch. You know what? That was on purpose. I just wanted my kit. That's totally what I did it. Yeah, in one podcast, Tyler told that they were thinking of expanding the map, but it's all after they make Schedule 1 accessible for PS as well. Right, so he told this year maybe we'll concentrate on that. Nice. Bro skydived into a rock. I became one with the scenery. I heard that beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so I became both the beauty and the beholder. Unfortunately for me, I didn't realize that I needed eyes. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a sausage with eyes, but they don't exist. Oh, come on. Wait, what? I can't jump in? That's so weird. Hey, there we go. Actually, I'll take that. That's fucking 2 down.
Double kill.
Oh my god, I'm still alive.
Biome closing.
No idea how I lived that. Oh my god, not gonna lie, you should definitely try Apex Legends. I want to see you definitely try that game. I might give it a go. I've never been a big fan of Apex, if I'm gonna be honest. I've tried it before in the past, but I was never great at it. It's got a weird sense of movement that my brain just doesn't fuck with.
Wipeout.
Now we lost.
Okay, did not see that one coming. Did not see that one coming. All of that murdering I did for nothing. For nothing, I say. Every time you play this VR mode in Splitgate, I always think of Apex. I think that's what they kind of had in mind for it. They said they wanted to be like Titanfall, but I feel like they ended up more like Apex. Although, they always have the chance to fix that. Splitgate, please add in wall running. If there's a dev out there listening to this by chance, please add in wall running. I bet you probably don't even get to make that sort of decision, and you're probably sitting there going, oh, who's this dumbass streamer suggesting these things? But come on, man, come on, push it to the higher powers. Make it like Titanfall. I think that's what they're doing for their new shooter. To be completely honest, I think so. If you guys didn't hear, Splitgate is now dedicating certain devs to go and work on a brand new game. Supposedly, it's supposed to be a mix of Titanfall and something else. I forget what else. I think it's supposed to be another arena game. I'm not 100% sure, but it's just kind of what they usually make. So I assume it's an arena type game mode. We will see on that. We will see on that. But I have a feeling they're not going to do portals for it.
Only 2 opposing teams remain. We've got this.
Chances are we will have advanced movement, though. I'm thinking we're going to see the jetpack system from Splitgate 2 pretty much make it over. Probably going to see wall running. Maybe a sort of like zipline mechanic. They may decide to go with like the advanced movement and have you be able to like shoot out some sort of zipline and pull yourself in. Make that a little bit easier that way or something. Not exactly sure what they'll end up doing. Yo, Luca, my dude, welcome in. How you doing, you lovely soul? Bro, I hope you're doing phenomenal.
Be prepared to fight.
Oh shit, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We over here checking out the new Splitgate update. Didn't really expect to stream tonight. Just, you know, they threw out the update, so I was like, fuck it. If I'm gonna try it out, I might as well try it out on stream, you know?
Get ready to drop into
At least that way I've got a video recording. But it's been going pretty good. It's been going pretty good. Oh, shit.
5,
Hi, buddy.
3, 2, 1.
All right. I'm kind of surprised we don't see any of the devs on this late. At least before in the past, they would stay. At least a couple of the devs would stay on. I remember Rod would stay and a few others. Okay, good looks.
Last man standing.
Okay. You give me one of those kind of games.
Kill confirmed.
Double kill.
Somehow we alive. Hey, happy early Easter? Is it almost Easter? Wait, when's Easter this year? Don't we still have like over a month? Isn't Easter in like May? It's in April?
Double kill.
Oh shit. It's moved back over to April. Okay, good looks.
Heating up.
There are no other pads out here.
Last man standing.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Tough.
That's unfortunate.
Take a breath.
You think I'd be able to get away with saying that they were probably cheating?
Airdrop.
I mean, if you really think about it, damaging me in an online game is kind of a form of cheating. You know, how was I supposed to know that they could kill us? Second team, damn. I'm starting to think that maybe we weren't built for this lifestyle. Striker, maybe we should go to where we're needed. A game that can actually respect our skill.
World closing.
Might I introduce you to the wonders of Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Hear me out. The only way we can get good at Splitgate is by getting really, really good at what truly matters. And I can finally watch your streams because I have no more school, my dude. Big dubs, big dubs. Oh, only for 2 weeks? Oh, wait, what's the occasion for the 2-week break?
4 teams remain.
Oh, wait, is it spring break now? Actually, it might be spring break. I was thinking summer should have been starting soon, but it might be spring break. On God, it's a dream come true. Hey. Much better than Kovacs. Real ones know that this shit replaces Kovacs. Oh, good. We did requeue. Here I thought I was just sitting here doing nothing. I'm going pro with Hello Kitty Island Adventure? No shit. You know, I wasn't going to say anything, but I thought I heard that you signed an optic deal. Apparently, Nadeshot personally came out and handed you an optic ring.
Heating up.
So I have a question. I might have an answer.
3 teams left.
That depends, though. You have to do a bunch of different steps in order to get it out of me. Can you play Poppy Playtime? I've wanted to play Poppy Playtime, but I'm not sure.
Go get the win.
I'm not sure if I'd like it. I'm not sure.
Face off.
It seems like a vibe, and I've added it to my library. I just haven't played it. First chapter is free. I might give it a go. I've seen other YouTubers play it. I know it's like a puzzle-related horror game involving like these hands. Pick up like different hands as you go that solve like different puzzles.
Hot zone event begins now.
I think it could be a vibe. I think it could be a vibe.
The event
Not
has
sure
begun.
though. There was another game that I was thinking about playing. It's called like Mimicry or something. Mimesis, this one. This is another one that I'm trying to play. I need to get some friends together for it, but apparently it records your voice throughout it. Uses AI to remix it and then scare your friends. Pretty neat.
Nice one.
Oh, that's one. Oh, dude, I have Mimesis. It's fun. I want to give it a go. I want to give it a go. I need to save up like a date that I know the homies are going to be free. Drop like 40 bucks, 30 bucks on buying everybody copies, including myself. And then let it rip. Is it free? Nah, it's a $10 game. I wish it was free, but nah, I mean, it makes sense. You know, probably a pretty small dev team. They probably deserve it. Yeah, microphone is required to play. Pretty cool, though. An enemy that mimics you. Mimesis copies your voice, behavior, even your memories. Can you tell what's real and what's not? I think this is low-key the best use of AI.
Arena.
A lot of people
Choose your biome.
don't like it because it uses it in any regard, but I genuinely think it's one of the better uses of AI. It's just good fun. There's no real harm to it. Yoink.
Get ready to drop into Glacier.
Yeah, I hope one day we can start to get maybe more realistic, I guess, enemy AIs out of it. I think we saw something from Nvidia for some weird Korean MMO, but nothing in like anything else. Just a little bit unfortunate. I feel like there's some neat stuff you could do with that. I don't know if you guys saw the Skyrim mod that does it, but that shit's wild. That might not be the best place to use it, but that would be kind of wild. An entire RPG experience, but it's just a giant hallucination. Yeah, low-key, that sounds kind of fun. Oh, come back. We could be the best of friends.
Nice work.
Kickoff.
You know what? I don't even want to go over there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's how we do it. Operation Save the Homies. Okay, where's his friend? Good shit.
Airdrop is dropping.
Well,
Oh no! Son of a bitch! I die one time and I take the whole team with me. What kind of carry am I supposed to be, man? What kind of carry am I supposed to be? They said I was good at this shit, man. Damn it, I suck, lol. Nah, I think it's more of a me thing than a you thing. I haven't played a first-person shooter in fucking forever, man. Yeah, I've been playing just a shitload of Deadlock. Pretty much hard addicted to this shit right now. Super recommended, though. If anybody's kind of on the fence about trying Deadlock, give it a go. Give it a go. Not the easiest game to pick up, but that should be crazy. I don't think we're gonna get those fast queues anymore. I think the days of our queuing are coming to an end. Deadlock is so addiction. I'll say it once again. I'll say it again. Indeed. Deadlock is an addiction. An addiction that can only be stopped in one way. Pigeon milk. Pigeon milk is known to stop all addictions known to man. Simply find a local pigeon, milk it, pasteurize the milk, and drink it. It's that simple, fellas. Why is my game at 30 FPS? Hold on, we can fix this. Maybe we can't fix this.
oh, well done.
I don't think there's an out of focus mode thing. Oh, no shit, you actually can't adjust that.
5 teams remaining.
Why are there so many weird missing settings?
3 teams still active.
We're one of 3 teams left. Stand strong.
Very interesting.
Fire.
You should probably trademark pigeon milk. You know, I would, but big government says that I'm not allowed to. They say that pigeon milk is for the people, but we know that's only paid shills that believe that. Real ones out there know that I am the one true holder of pigeon milk. Plus, let's be real. Who else knows how? That Winter Sausages guy, we all saw how that went. Hey, look at this
Winter
crazy bastard.
Sausages here to tell you to continue scrolling. There's no need to stop. Just keep on feeding the algorithm, for the algorithm feeds my machines, and soon
He's
you will
feeding
become
me
a
to the
machine.
machines.
If there's one thing
I don't know how to feel about that. Should I be all right being fed to the machines? Should I continue being fed to the machines? Was I secretly one of the machines? You know, one of these days, this will hit the algorithm. I have faith. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and this is gonna magically hit the algorithm. Come on, come on. I know it's not that bad. Oh wait, we do have time.
Arena Royale.
If you're a YouTuber or a streamer, you need to hear about this. This is a new app that just dropped a couple days ago and changed the world of video recording forever. Say goodbye to overpriced garbage like this, because Fraps is only $37. This just in.
Algorithm, I believe. Where can I upvote and like that? Exclamation point YouTube.
Drop into
If you're
Yeah, you can get the full YouTube links just by typing in exclamation point YouTube. And if you're over on the YouTube and you want access to the Twitch, it's just the opposite, just exclamation point Twitch. I do not have many working commands over on there, but we do have a few now.
2, 1.
Oh, sweet. Here we go. Sweet. Oh, wow. Doing that actually works on the YouTube. That's wild. I didn't even think. Okay. I'm gonna need to fix that. I'm gonna need to fix that. I see how it is. You couldn't let Sausage poorly do his streamer.bot.
On the board.
Is this the fabled Splitgate 3 or 360? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the news, Toad, but apparently they're actually working on Splitgate 3 now.
Squad held it down.
They have officially announced that they are taking some of their devs and working on a new game. Oh, fuck that. The fuck did you think I am? I didn't realize they were together. No. Nah, Splitgate 3 is Splitgate 4. Oh shit, true. We about to get Splitgate 4. Fuck! What are these lobbies?
Airdrop on the way.
Yo, I'm back. Was a glitch. Sorry, no, you're good, my dude. You're good. Yeah, feel free to go about, live your guys' lives. I'm just over here big chilling. I'm here to be your background noise for the evening to maybe solve that ADHD. Maybe not exactly solve it, but you know, we make the noises a little less buzzy in the old mind noggins.
Biome closing.
Great hit.
Okay, it's working out. Working out. What game are you playing again? This is called Splitgate Arena Reloaded.
Teams remaining.
It's a fairly new game from 1047. It's pretty fun.
Still in play.
It's like a mix of like Apex and Portal. We got. I'll take it. We might have killed everybody. Maybe. Splitgate, Splitgate 2, Splitgate Arena Reloaded, and Splitgate 3. I'm interested to see what they'll do. They haven't said that there was going to be anything with portals, just that it's going to take place in the Splitgate universe, and that they plan on modeling it off of Titanfall and something else. I forget what the other game they listed was, but there were some other games that they listed. So I have a feeling we may get some sort of like movement shooter with like wall running and shit like that. I wonder if they'll go as far as to go like mechs and shit.
Last man standing.
I don't know if I could see them doing that, but maybe. Stay alive, sausage.
Last man
Well.
standing.
Luckily, that guy's still alive.
Split ball event is underway.
Got him.
Enemy scored.
There's no fucking way he survived that, man.
And adjust.
I didn't miss a single shot. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. Ow, he regened an entire plate. I don't know how he managed to get a whole extra plate mid-fight while firing. I'm gonna guess that there's an animation cancel I don't know about. I'm gonna say that that's probably some good old animation canceling shenanigans. It is what it is, fellas. It is what it is. They don't have wall running character abilities, don't have it designed around movement tech potential. They're setting themselves up for failure. At least that's where I stand, because if they mention Titanfall movement shooter, I have higher standards immediately. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, here, let me pull up their tweet so I'm not just talking out of my ass. Yeah, here we go. Here's my tweet on it. Are you winning? We doing pretty good. We doing pretty good. Have you tested out the new update yet, Preston? I'm interested to see what your thoughts are. I think it feels a little bit better. I still don't think it's enough, if I'm going to be real, but I think it's pretty cool. We're also going over the fact that they just announced a new game. We're now getting Splitgate 4. Haven't touched it, lol. I don't have that game installed. Totally fair. Yeah, here we go. Fans of Titanfall and Black Ops 3. There we go. Those are the two games that they said right there. Now, I know your standards just went up even higher now, Toad. I'm pretty sure Black Ops 3 could be one of your favorite games. I might be wrong, but I think you said something about really enjoying it. Splitgate 17, that's what I'm saying. Yo, I'm getting the game. Yo, yeah, fuck yeah. Come join up for some Splitgate. But is it multiplayer? What, Splitgate? Yeah. It's a multiplayer FPS. Yeah, it's multiplayer, it's cross-platform, it's on all platforms. It's a good time. It's a good time. I'd give it a go if you haven't ever before. Definitely worth giving a go. Yeah, that tweet is going to be brought up so many times when they release video alpha beta test and it does not live up to the movement from there. Yep. I'll be leaving a negative review with that tweet pasted into the Steam review. Damn. Can confirm. Can we play together? Yeah, come join up, my dude. I'm always playing with people. Yeah, I'd love to have you guys over in the lobbies. I should warn you, though, if you queue up with me, you are likely to get much harder lobbies. It will make the game rather uncomfortable. So, I'm going to warn you with that first off. If you're good with FPSs, you'll start off pretty strong-ish, but Portals are where everybody struggles, even if you've played Portal before. But usually, same logic carries. If you've been watching the stream, you get a general idea of what you want to be doing. You get duos against Flixie. Yeah, I'm not going to push him into duos against that. I'd do quick play. I'm going to click that into quick play if anybody else joins in. Yeah, I'm not going to subject them to like some crazy shit. I'm not going to subject them to some crazy shit. Try to get them into some normal lobbies. Yeah, I feel like similar to Deadlock, it takes forever to get into Splitgate. Although I feel like in Splitgate's case, it could really just be solved with a really good tutorial. I feel like if they just really set their efforts into making a nice tutorial, like, they could actually maintain a much higher player base. I don't think we'll ever see that, though. We're nearly there, though. I mean, they got most of the framework they need. They brought back races. Ooh, I can do races on Simulation Charlie, you say?
3, 2, 1.
Or the balls. There we go, 21:44. Not bad. 20 minutes to download. Sorry, no, you're good. Oh, wait, that's it? It's not even gonna let me see? Oh, there's no leaderboards.
1.
A little bit faster,
Race over.
I think. Yeah, it doesn't give you any leaderboards or stats or anything. That's fucking lame as shit. What the fuck? You're telling me the biggest new feature of this is races, but they didn't add in the one thing that you would actually want? Okay, we have this. Motherfuckers are at 8 seconds? Jesus. Don't know if I could hit 8 seconds. Oh, no shit. I am actually on the leaderboard. I would be here. I would already be over here at 39. No shit. You guys think I can make it farther up there on the leaderboard?
3, 2, 1.
Okay, that's another second off.
Complete.
Okay. I hate that you have to queue this up every single time. Oh, that's so rough. Alright, I can do this.
3, 2, 1.
18. That's 2 seconds. Oh, that's not bad. All right, let's go and check leaderboards, races. We go Charlie. So it looks like I'd be here. I'd be somewhere around here. That's not bad. I guess I'd be 38. Starting point almost makes me wonder if you could slide down, keeping the sliding momentum through the several next portals. It's worth trying. I'll give it a shot.
3, 2, 1.
Little bit faster.
Race over.
Just a tiny bit faster. Okay. I think I can get faster.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I fucked it up.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Come on. What?
3, 2.
Oh, I gotta go. See you later, my dude. Take care. I appreciate you. Nah.
Race over.
I think people doing it under 12 seconds are probably cheating or abusing momentum. Nah, Dweeb isn't cheating. No. Dweeb definitely is not cheating. That dude is just literally a machine at portaling. So if we go over here, I wonder if we can watch it. It doesn't actually let you watch it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder if we can find it. Nah, I can't find it. Yeah, I guess it's just kind of is what it is. We just kind of have to trust it. There's no way to, like, preview it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Night, my dudes. Have a good day, John. Hey, take care, my dudes. I do hope everybody has a wonderful night. When you think about Bufo, wrong person to be asking. Unless you're asking about Buffalo, in which case I think their wings are meh. You know what? You got a good point. They don't drink enough Red Bull. That's clearly the issue. My dude, Miami, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a super wonderful now. I do super appreciate it. Actually, let's keep that in there. Fuck it, we'll go. Buffalo Wild Wings is trash? No, but like buffalo wings are like a type of food though. Like you can get buffalo wings from like, oh my god, I'm forgetting that like Wingstop or something like that. Obviously, Monster is the superior energy drink. Listen, I would agree with you on any other day, but right now I'm drinking an Alani, so I feel compelled to say this is better. At least I'm willing to say that this definitely tastes better. I'm not exactly sure if it feels more like an energy drink. Also, hi, hey, welcome in. How you doing, you lovely soul? I hope you're having a super wonderful now. You know what? Those are pretty fire. They're actually pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. I got put onto this by some coworkers. They were pretty much just raving about this shit, and they'd leave like halfway through work just to go and grab extra ones. So I kind of wanted to try them. And I haven't really stopped drinking them. They're kind of just fire. And as far as I can tell, no red 40. No red 40 at all inside of this. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Give me red cherry flavored drinks and I don't have to consume red 40. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I prefer Rockstar. No, that's totally fair. No, Rockstar's got some pretty good selections, I feel. Monster energy drinks and chicken wings equals dinner of champions. This man knows what's up. This man knows what's up. No red 40, good to go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Too many things keep shoving red 4. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Quick.
Takedown.
Songs. Let's do this.
5, 4,
Let's fucking go. Going to bed. Good night, my dude. Take care. I wish you the best. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, that is not at all where I went.
power weapon inbound.
Great hit.
New power weapon in the arena. Last man standing.
Fuck that. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm a sucker for the Rockstar Fruit Punch. Ooh, you right though. Those do kind of slap. Those do kind of slap.
One enemy remaining. Payback.
Good shit.
Heating up. One enemy.
Oh my god, let's go! Bro has been practicing. This is an old map from the original game. I know this shit like the back of my hand.
That's a win for the round.
Ooh. We be quick with it. We be quick with it. I tried Venom once. It actually tasted like chemicals, unlike Monster or Rockstar.
4.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I haven't actually tried that.
Round 2. Power weapon inbound.
On the board.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
All right, we quick with it. Ouch. It's been a hot minute since I played OG Splitgate. Seeing the portal work is sick. It's pretty nice. It'd be pretty nice. This is why I love Takedown. Takedown easily has got the best maps. I think for what the game wants to be, Takedown is literally that. I feel like the dev team doesn't agree with that and actively tries to spite Takedown.
Last man standing.
Maybe it's just been unfortunate timing and they just don't know what they're doing with it. That could also be possible, but I feel like it's almost disgusting how underutilized this mode is.
Round 1.
Oh, we lost. That's crazy.
At least one round. Nobody likes
Man. It only goes so far with a carry. Sausages, what's going on? What's poppin', my guy? I hope you're having a super wonderful now.
Round 3.
We over here playing a little bit of the Splitgate.
Good kill.
Ooh, okay, yeah, he was pre-firing that shit. That was it was a big misplay. Oh, it is absolutely underutilized. This is the pro gameplay. I think it's what truly showcases Splitgate.
Power weapon
I
in the
feel like
arena.
For's modes try too hard to be what it isn't. And I feel like that's like a strategic shooter. As strategic as Splitgate is, I don't think it needs to be overly complicated. I feel like it should focus on core mechanics of like aiming, portaling, map knowledge, and being able to understand other people while you're playing. Right? The core stuff that you see from normal shooters. But with the new addition of like being able to outplay people with portals. Because the portal plays are what really does it.
Heating up.
Nope.
Last man.
Nope. Yo, dweeb, my dude. Bro, I was just trying to beat your score in the fucking Charlie races. Can I just say, you are fucking phenomenal at your races, my guy. Straight up, bro. Legendary work, bro. You got fucking 8 seconds on Charlie? You wanna let a sausage know the secret? Like, what's the sauce? How do I get below 18 seconds?
Last man
Like,
standing.
straight up, man. Like, I thought I was quick at this map, but it turns out, no.
Payback.
Oh, shit. I grinded Charlie hella to do that. Is there, like, a technique to it? I feel like there's, like, a starting technique. There's some way you are shaving off 8 seconds. And I have no idea what that is.
Last man standing.
Oh, no, 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 no! No! Oh, man. Okay, okay, let's try a hacking-based song. This'll do me. My inner cybersecurity is about to come out. Let's do this.
Last man standing.
If anybody doesn't know, this is a band called Dual Core. It's like a cybersecurity group. Quality music. Bigger dubs to you if you actually understand what some of the shit they talk about is. Not many references, but it's pretty good. You loving this game, bro? I love this game mode.
One.
I really love this game mode.
Kill confirmed.
New power weapon in the arena.
Okay.
One.
Nice. One more. Oh, shit. Sausage, how many hours did you put into learning this map? I don't want to talk about it. I plead the fifth.
Last man standing.
shit.
Last man standing. Payback.
The friend, man. The fucking friend. Oh, you learning.
Last man standing.
Oh, those sevens. It was a good game. It was a good game. You can only carry so hard. You can really only carry so hard. Ah! Just like anything requires the grind. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, all of my knowledge of that map comes from Splitgate 1. Which, let's see. Yeah, 1,400 hours. Yeah, this is my most played list in case anybody's interested. Quite the few games. Quite the few games. Damn, yeah, you know what's up? A little bit, little bit. Yeah, looking back on it, wow, I've played a lot of fucking games. Jesus Christ. Like my Rocket League's up to 1.5K. I wanted to get into Rocket League so bad, man. I'm such a shit Rocket League player, though. Like, no cap, man. Like, I'm just really, really bad at Rocket League. Like, really, really bad. Like, I don't know. I'm good at like the basics, but the moment you introduce flying, like flip resets, and like a whole bunch of the craziness, it's like my mind goes blank. I just actually can't. Hey, Deadlock's actually kind of climbing. Deadlock's nearly past Rivals. Hey, fellow Skyrim player, you gotta join us for when we do Nulvis. We have a super modded version. Actually, I think I have the MO2 open for it. I do. We might start this later tonight. Who knows? But this is our Nulvis install over here. It's about 3,687 mods. And we've added in one very particular mod called the Dagoth Follower, which, if you know anything about Skyrim modding, is really goddamn fun. And we managed to get it working inside of Nulvis. Took a little bit of finagling, but we got it. We got it. It'd be pretty nice. It'd be pretty nice. Man, there's a huge skill gap. Totally understandable. I guess that's fair. I have 5,200 hours in Splitgate 1. Okay, I instantly don't feel as bad. I instantly don't feel as bad. Deadlock top of Twitch in 2 months? I don't know about that. I think Deadlock is going to become a staple as like a household name, but I don't think it's going to blow up to be the biggest game of all time. Contrary to popular belief, I don't think Deadlock is going to appeal to masses in the way that people think it will. I think it will hit a large player base. We're talking like 600,000 concurrent players any given time that the game's up, right? Like it gonna be a big game. Probably bigger than CS. Probably a good bit bigger than CS. But I don't think it'll top Twitch, because usually what tops Twitch is just chatting, which usually has a lot more value than gaming content. A lot of like sponsored streams, stuff like that. Even like political streamers and those types. And then you've also got whatever new game comes out, because people usually migrate to whatever's like new and hot, and that usually takes up another spot. But beyond that, I could see it being up there. Like I could see it being like top 5, top 10. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, big vibes, big vibes. Yeah, I need to do more Skyrim content. I need to do more Fallout as well too. I was actually just editing the Fallout mod pack. So we run lore out, but it's modified. See if we can't pull that up. And honestly, probably after summer 2026 going into fall, is when it might pop off again. It probably will. I can't even conceive what's gonna be the next big game. Also, yes, I'm here for Skyrim. Fuck yes. Yeah, nah, we'd love to have some people around for that shit. It's a big dub. I've spent so much time modding, it's kind of insane. Did I just kill MO2? No. Hey, there we are. Yeah, so if anybody is at all familiar with Fallout 4 modding, you've probably heard of Loreout before. Loreout's a really, really good mods list, but I'm using it as the basis for essentially a custom mods list. I feel like I'm okay saying custom mods list because everything from here down is custom, and even a few custom patches and stuff. So I feel confident in saying that this is a custom pack, though I am using Loreout as a base. So yeah. Credit where credit's due, but I'm not willing to say that this is lore out. It's not quite lore out anymore. Just got done with a fresh install, got a new rig this month, so I've been into modding. That's a big vibe. Have you tried the VR versions of any of the games? I've just recently given Skyrim VR a go, and I'm not gonna lie, it was actually pretty good. Especially when you add in mods. Oh my god, that shit gets crazy. Some of the alternate starts, though, are rather tedious. Haven't gotten into Fallout 4 modding yet, but she looking a little tempting. It's so much fun. I will say that it is not the same as Skyrim modding. It is a bit regressed compared to Skyrim. You don't have all the same luxuries that you're used to in Skyrim. Their animation replacers just aren't good enough to do most of the stuff you'd expect. Don't really get combat animations or really any changes like that. We do get a lot of changes to like weapons, reloads, a lot of like your base value stuff. You get to add in new items, new quests, new sections of the map. You know, you get your typical mods and stuff like that, but it doesn't get anywhere near as crazy as where current Skyrim modding is. Because, like, to compare this to Nulvis, it's no question Nulvis is the better pack. That's no hate to the Loreout team. That's just the state of the modding. But let me tell you, add in some mods and this shit gets crazy. There's an official ghoulification mod too. It is unfortunately a paid for thing, and I decided that I was going to spend the money on it. So we also got the bounty hunter one as well. But it's gonna be pretty fun. We're actually playing as Cooper Howard, funny enough. We'll have to finish through that soon enough. Honestly, nah, we keep it running. We keep it running. Yeah, we'll run some Skyrim and some Fallout maybe tomorrow. Well, Deadlock, Skyrim, and Fallout. Oh wait! Oh wait! It's Saturday. Bro. This whole time I was like, I gotta be a bit careful, a little bit worried. I probably can't stream that long. Yada yada. I got all day. I could stream all night. That's right, fellas. I can be a lazy fuck. I ain't got shit to do. Suck it, work. Unfortunate. Well, I guess a little bit on the sadder side there. Another reason that I don't have much that I can do is it's looking like I'm getting a little bit restricted in some of my other side work as well. Let's see. Router ban USA. So, if you guys haven't heard, the US just banned all foreign-made routers. So that leaves us with Netgear. I've lost my edge. I've lost my edge. So for context for people that are new, a little bit of context. I work in cybersecurity. I have a CCNA, basically Cisco certified network engineer. Long story short, I'm the wiring guy. I plug shit in, I get it to work, I get your Wi-Fi in the right place, I get everything all good and seamless and shit like that, right? This stops that. This means that the best that I can do is tell you to buy Netgear products or buy you Netgear products that you could have otherwise bought yourself. I have been indirectly fired from my side job. Why did they do this? Because we started a war. Because apparently a lot of foreign nations are currently angry at us and we're worried about cybersecurity attacks. So we decided to just like straight up nuke industries for the fun of it. Yeah. Why me though? Why me? I'm tired and living in unprecedented time. Bro, it's so funny you say that. Me and the homies were in a fucking Discord call the other day saying literally those exact same words, man. I'm so tired of living through never before seen events. It was so cool when we were kids and it was like, oh, look in the sky, it's an eclipse. That won't happen for another fucking 100 years. Whatever happened to that, by the way? I swear to God, we've had like 12 different eclipses since the, oh, it's gonna be another 100 years. You're gonna be in your 40s by the next time you see another fucking, bitch, I've seen like 4 of them things throughout my life, okay? I'm done. I'm done, okay? It was cool then, not cool now. I'm done. I read all about the world wars in history. Not trying to live that shit. Not trying to live that shit. Not trying to go through the draft, which they just raised the age of to 42, which means that instead of me maybe being able to age this shit out, I might get sent to the front lines. And this has been Political Ranting with Sausage. Like, man. Like, man. Like, I swear to God, bro, I'm not one of those pictures of like people smiling from the past going like this. I'm like that picture of fucking Atlas with the fucking sky falling on his face. Little bit of highlight news to keep you guys going. Did you guys know that the average age of first-time home owners is jumped up to like 53? The average age of a brand new home buyer, somebody that actually owns their home. Ah! Ah! Why did I get put in this dystopia? I was promised zombies. Listen, I want to be so clear with you guys. I was promised by media and movies in Hollywood that I would get zombies. I was told it would be a zombie apocalypse. Maybe like something like, you know, maybe I get to live out in a vault or some shit like that. You know, we get cool sci-fi. Nah. I get $4 a gallon gas. I get to look at homeowners and say, damn. Like, fuck, hey, we didn't even get the cool cyberpunk dystopia, right? At least in cyberpunk, we could fucking strap shit to our spines to be able to slow down time and fight the corporations by dropping a nuke in their tower. You know, at least we'd be living legends then. You know what you get now? You get me in your YouTube shorts telling you to stop doom scrolling. I know, dark times.
Weapon in the arena. Payback.
Oh shit.
One enemy remaining.
It's fine. It's
One
fine.
round.
Fallout. That's what I'm saying, man. Also, welcome in, Cabin. I hope you're having a super wonderful now, my guy. Much love to all of you. Best start believing in cyberpunk dystopias. Miss Turner, you're in one. Whatever that pirate said. I mean, like, yeah, we didn't even get the cool cyberpunk dystopia. Like, fuck. And the one piece of cool cyberpunk dystopia we have is owned by a guy that's probably gonna use it for bad.
One enemy remaining.
Like, Neuralink is actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, but like, if you asked me if I was ever gonna give Elon Musk unfettered access to my brain, I would tell you to, like, I would literally rather fuck myself with a fork. Straight up, I would rather fuck myself with a fork than give Elon Musk access to my brain unfettered.
5, 4, 3,
Like, I'm gonna be honest.
1.
Don't matter what you think about that guy. You know, I'm not willing to go into any rants over there, but like, I think we can all be real in saying that giving maybe billionaire corporations and the CEO of said billion-dollar corporations control of your brain is maybe a bad thing. I hope we can all universally agree on. I'm gonna be real, I'm hardly existing and I still don't understand how I found you. Hey, much love for finding me, my dude. Hey, I appreciate all of you fellas for coming in. Seriously, you guys be some wonderful souls. I'm glad I get to spend the night with y'all. I'm glad I get to spend the night. Cheers, I'll hit the Benjamin. Dink it and sink it, my guy. Dink it and sink it. Good vibes, good vibes. All right, let's run it back. Let's run it back. I wonder if I could actually get a real dab going in that time. Actually, wait. Before we do that, give me 1 second. I will be right back. I've returned! Yo, Kevin, my dude, thank you so much for the follow. It's back! It's back!
5,
Back to bed, much love. Hey, much love to you, you lovely soul.
1.
Welcome in and good night, Perplexed. Oh, nope. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, fuck. I've been put into a bowl by Salsa.
Power weapon inbound.
Fuck. Okay, they are really on their shit.
Last man standing.
You'll be back in the action soon.
I gotta be careful.
Payback. New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah, they're in a stack. Oh my god. Are they vicious with it? Yeah, it's just that they have comms.
Man standing.
Ah, okay, okay. Holy shit. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Okay, not gonna die by skillet.
Last man standing.
All right, let it go. We'll do this.
Round lost.
We ain't gonna lose this shit.
Round is out.
No, sir, no re. Let's fucking do it. Let me tell you something about winning. We're gonna win so hard.
2.
Welcome in, Quinks. I hope you're having a super wonderful now.
Good kill.
He is at 1 fucking health.
Last man standing. Round lost.
Ooh, okay, yeah, this is rough.
Dig deep and turn this match around.
Okay, hear me out. This might be a lost cause. I don't think I can outpace the comms.
4, 3,
I'm a fast sausage, but I ain't that fast.
match point.
On the board.
Double kill.
Okay, I just gotta kill both of them at the same time.
Last man standing.
Yeah, just not doable. Unless I have somebody by my side, it's really 2 bullets fighting 1.
Power weapon inbound.
Can I take over bots yet?
Man
No.
standing.
Yeah, it is what it is. Is what it is. I have a feeling we're probably gonna run into them on a loop. It is what it is, my brother. Indeed, it is. Yeah, not really much you can do against a stack. The game does not play well to solo. Well, I mean, I guess it can. You just have to be so monstrously better that you A, can't be hit, and B, don't miss a shot ever. Which is unlikely. Unlikely.
Take
All right, let's
down.
see.
5,
Yeah,
4,
they're queuing it too.
2, 1. Round 1.
Let's bring home the victory. Eliminate every.
I figured they were queuing it.
Kickoff. Power weapon
All right, let's
inbound.
keep it going. We gotta stay moving. We stay anywhere too long, they are going to know where we're at. Shit.
Last man standing. Payback. Guardian Angel. Double kill. One enemy remaining.
Okay,
Round
good
one.
shit. We can do this.
For the round.
Mayhaps we might be able to do this. Let's see if we can't grab some better songs.
3,
Oh, no, much better.
1. Round 2.
Kill confirmed.
One
Good
enemy
shit.
remaining. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, terrifying, you mean? The portal work is immaculate. I'm enamored. I mean, it's just rough. I gotta fight so much team play, it's crazy. Hey, good shit. I gotta leave because I want to play VR for the next 7 hours. Hey, I mean, hey, that's a vibe, my dude. I do got one question for you, though, before you go. Which VR game?
Power weapon inbound.
Good shit. Definitely gonna be SMG.
One enemy remaining. Payback.
Okay. Can't make a wall or heal bombs. I hate how Splitgate took away the team player items. I mean, I feel like a lot of it was kind of needed,
Enemy remaining.
as team play power is already a little bit broken.
All round for the win.
Like, when you're in a group, you're pretty much impossible to kill. Just kind of the way that it goes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match.
I'm not sure what it is, but it's basically prop hunt where props can kill the hunters. Ooh, not bad.
Kickoff.
I didn't even realize how fast this actually fires.
Power weapon inbound. Guardian Angel. New power weapon in the arena. One enemy remaining. Close call.
Oh, good looks.
One enemy remaining. Face off.
Oh, he's at like 1 fucking health. Oh, he saw him though.
Last man standing.
Come on.
Last
All
man
right.
standing.
I'm hoping that the teammate understands.
Round lost.
I don't think he does. Trust me, I'm not. I defy the standards. I'm very killable. Nah, I believe in you, my guy. I believe in you.
3, 2,
You ain't that bad. You ain't that bad. I had a love-hate relationship. Oh, I couldn't read the whole thing.
victorious.
Nice. Good shit. Perhaps this is winnable. I saw what they were trying to do, but it just felt like it was too much. It did. Yeah, Splitgate should be simple, quick arena play. And I feel like that's what it did best. Right? Like, the original Splitgate was as simple as it can be. One set of weapons, you immediately knew what they were and how they were going to feel even before you picked them up. And then when you did pick them up, they were fairly satisfying to kill people with. And then obviously, like, the whole portal play was sort of the big draw there. I feel like with this game, they kind of distance themselves maybe a little bit too much from the satisfying nature and the simplicity, as well as the full portal potential. Though, to be fair, the reason they did limit portal potential was for a good reason. The reason that Splitgate 1 kind of started to lose a lot of players and bleed so hard was because eventually all of the good players started to fight the new players, and the new players realized they couldn't keep up with the old players, and as such would leave the game. Which was a little bit of a rough it was a little bit of a rough place to be in. So like I can understand why they would think it's like the best idea. But at the same time, not really. Not really the best. I fucking love the BFB. The BFB is solid. I'll give it to this. They got some pretty solid weapons in there. Certainly some solid shit. GG's. I can't believe we managed to win that. I have no idea how we managed to win that. Sometimes my play is to throw my corpse at the enemy until I get the BFB. No greater joy than... No, there is one better joy. Have you ever run out of ammo on a bat and then decided to murder somebody with it? I swear to God, the sound design on just the raw bat without any extra, like, charge is the best sound effect in the game. It is. I swear to God, it's better. Can't stress enough how much I love it. Fuck yeah, my dude. Yes, that is true. I remember fighting for my life, trying to show my friend the game for after a while before they came out with this one. I kind of wish that they continued with Splitgate 1. But, I mean, they're starting to do pretty well with this one now. It's starting to get to a state that I feel like it's pretty same-samey. Like, there's no more portal lag at all. It feels like whatever limitation they had placed on portal speed is gone, whether that was through optimization or, like, removing some sort of intentional debuff. I feel like it was intentional, because I feel like they were trying to slow down portals a bit. Kind of makes sense, but it could have just been the new technology. Maybe they were just fixing things. Either or, totally reasonable. Either or, totally reasonable. But I do like that they're going back to, like, more portal focus. It would have been nice to see where it could have gone. Yeah, 100%. Supposedly, one of the big reasons for why they swapped over to this one was because they wanted less spaghetti code, which may have been the case. And I guess I don't have enough UE5 experience to say this, but I don't know what I'm doing in UE5, and I've made many a projects that are as fucking crazy wild, spread apart through different sections as you could possibly get. Unreal makes it really easy to, like, manage your code and shit. Like, you can scroll down through the YouTube streams. If you type in !YouTube, we stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So feel free to give either or a go, especially if you don't like the Twitch side ads. But if you go down enough through there, you can actually see some of the UE streams. Their blueprinting system and stuff are actually fairly robust in making sure that you can't super spaghetti things. Like, you can get pretty crazy, but it's never... It's not ever unworkable. Right? It's not like the same as, like, running just, like, a really large project in, like, your, like, IDE or something. Like in Visual Studio. Right? Like, I've worked on, like, download managers and stuff like that in the past. And when building up bases like that, I've noticed you can definitely lose yourself in the sauce, right? Like, you'll build out entire sections and then be like, oh fuck, what am I supposed to call here? Like, what did I name that variable again? But, like, you don't gotta worry about that, because, like, you just click the drop down and sort through all the variable names. So, like, as long as you're naming them right, you're good. And then you can just rename them super easy. Because, like, it can retroactively rename everything. Oh, there goes the game. The game heard me talk shit. No, Splitgate devs, please. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. I was enjoying that. All right, I take it all back. I take it all back. You guys are doing phenomenal. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me, man. All right, that's it. Put them up. You thought I was just a kind streamer. You thought I was wacky, you thought I was funny, and you thought I was joke haha funny man. Joke's on you. This is a robbery now. It's nerf or nothing. Hey, you better let me into those servers. I'm watching you, Splitgate devs. Yeah, that's right. Oh, look at, yeah, that's what I thought. Now I'm going to click this reconnect button slowly. And if I see anything wrong with this server, I swear to God. Okay, that's what I thought.
5, 4,
Real for that?
2,
Shit. Real respect, real, right? What is that a quote from, man? I don't even know what movie that's from. I just remember that being a movie quote from something.
new power
Come on,
weapon
let me
in the
through.
arena.
Really? Oh, shit. All right. We be fine, we be fine.
One enemy remaining. Last man standing. Round lost.
Splitgate devs, where were those bot lobbies I was promised, huh? What the fuck, bro? I stream the game and you're gonna give me real players that actually fight back, bro? Dude, like, that's totally fucked up.
Kickoff.
Shit! That's what I'm saying, man.
Weapon inbound.
I can't believe they set you up like that. I know. Lead me in with the promise of making me look like a good player artificially so that I could boost my reach. Here they are making me actually play the game.
In the arena.
Who the fuck does that? Oh, wow, we lost? Damn it! How could you hop on my game like that? Oh, guys, you're not gonna believe it, bro. My brother actually hopped on the game when I wasn't looking and lost that shit for me, bro. Oh my God. I can't believe he would do that, guys. Oh, like, you gotta understand, like, I would never lose a game like that, but like, he just came out of nowhere, bro. I was in the bathroom. It was the poop that took a pee, and like, he came in out of nowhere, bro. He came out of nowhere. Oh, wait. I can't click play anymore. No! 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 They've taken it away from me. They've taken it away from me. They says sausage, you're too good for this shit. We can't let you degrade yourself like that. And they sent me away into the abyss, never to be seen or heard from again. And that was the end. Imagine. Oh, come on, fellas. I'd never end on you guys like that. I'd have a lot more pizzazz with it. Maybe a firework or two, you know? More sparkle. Gotta have a little bit more sparkle. Oh my God. Maybe my brain is rotted. You know, maybe doom scrolling has taken its toll, but let's see if I can find it. I guarantee you I can find it. Come on. Wait for it.
Stargate, Ubisoft, Sparkle.
There we go. That was it. That's all I needed. Did I unlock any memories? Come on, somebody out there remembers this shit. It's only been 15 years. Oh God. Am I old? It's been 15 years. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Woo-saw sausage. Woo-saw. We're old, Ugg. Oh yeah, I was a child. 15 years ago was a little bit of time ago. Yeah, it was a little bit ago. Was a little bit ago, you could say. Oh my God. Okay, listen, I have to. I'm sorry, bro. Who's this a throwback for? Come on. Come on. All of you right now are saying, bro. Dude. I totally forgot this existed, man. The world explode when I gave the word. Go stow away. From the mobs I used to slay. Oh wait, it's 2026. They once were terrified every time I looked into their eyes. Now that I'll make it to the top of LSF. Is that all I need? I react to a video, I do a funny little dance on camera. Did I do it? Am I famous now? I've just been informed that I do the voice with the dance. In the sunshine. Hello. Why, hello. Chaos and destruction comes from the bear. In hand. That was when I ruled the land. Fuck, it's rough. It's rough. I can't synergize with it. I'm not that good of a voice actor. I gotta give it that. That's a good train thing though. I will get back to you in a couple of weeks and it'll be better. Let me tell you. I tried all that I could to stay and fight. Oh, that one was rough. Bro, a throwback to me, it's every day, bro. No, God, no, don't bring that back. That deserves to die in history. That deserves to die. I'm losing it over here? Well, shit. Okay. Hold on. Guys, please remain calm. Yep. Please remain calm. I want absolutely everybody to remain calm. Everybody calm the fuck down. Is everybody sufficiently calm? Dear observed, we apologize for your tragedy. As repayment, please accept this palliative gift in video form. Please remain calm. There is nothing you can do.
Hi. If you're watching this video, you exist on the planet Earth in the 21st century. Congratulations and commiserations are in order. On one hand, you are...
Thank you, Mr. Business Suit Man. I appreciate your kind words. Thank you for remaining calm. There is nothing you can do. Back to your regularly scheduled brain rot. Oh my God. There's more! I don't even care.
It's deep underground, past the
I remember this. I remember this. I was a Minecraft nerd. I wasted a portion of my life. I was there. I yearned for the mines as a kid. I trust his suit. I trust his suit as well. This unlocked a memory. Oh my god, you're welcome.
This is all the prep that I go through. Even if my tools are just make do, moving to the never. I'm moving to the never. I'm moving to.
Hey, 07 Quinks, how you doing, dog? How you doing? I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's doing fantastic. Welcome in.
Weather's great here, so pull up a chair. Have a cold beer, you can live by the sea. So happy you'll be with your cobblestone tree.
Oh my god, so many memories. So many memories right there. That auto-tune, though. Man, that was the shit, though. Let me tell you, for like 2013 music, bro, this was pinnacle. This was pinnacle. We take it back even further. We take it back even further. If you remember this, you creak when you bend over. This was when fucking gunpowder was still called sulfur. I remember. And Pepperidge Farms remembers. Boom, ba-da, boom, ba-da.
I came to dig. I'll build a city out so big.
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I creak when I bend over. I'm not afraid to admit it. It's actually kind of crazy. Captain Sparkle's low-key one of the only Minecraft YouTubers that didn't end up being a piece of shit. Gonna be so real. Out of all of the Minecraft YouTubers, he's the only one that to this date, I don't think has gotten in any crazy like drama or hasn't ended up being like a piece of shit. I swear to God, he might actually be a decent person. Literally kind of crazy. Dare I say, Minecraft at least made one good one. Literally out of all of them, that's what I'm saying. I say it while my back has been creaking and cracking all day today. You say you don't relate, but you do. You know. Oh, such a good time. I just had to double check that I was in fact queuing. I am. I was raised in a cult. I don't know many things. Well, may I convert you to a new cult? The cult of last Thursdayism. You see, around here we believe that the universe was created last Thursday. The only reason you believe what you believe in is because the universe was created that way. Yeah, fuck with that one, science. Wait, were you actually in a cult though? Is it that real or are you memeing? Oh, he was actually in a cult. Oh, no shit. No shit. Unironically. Oh shit. Wait, which cult? If you don't mind me asking. That might be a bit much to ask. I don't know, you might be open about it. I've always been interested about like cults and stuff like that. I've seen a lot of stuff on them. I've actually personally visited, well, I guess it's a bigger cult and I guess it's technically being seen as a religion, but like it is a cult. I've seen like some of the Scientology stuff and fucked around there for a bit. Those centers are fucking scary, bro. The fucking lengths they go through to like fuck people over. If anybody hasn't like seen those, I wonder if I can pull it up. Scientology. I bet you if I just type in Scientology. Oh no, maybe not that. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, get out of there! No,
I
it's a
went to
cult.
one of
She's
these.
in a cult. This is Scientology. It's literally a cult. You don't want to mess with it. She's gonna lock you in. You better get out of there. It's a cult.
This court finds.
Nope, 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 nope. No copyrighted material here. No sir, no sirree. Yeah, they've got like tinting windows, self-locking doors. When you walk in there, they'll try to take your keys and your wallet, and then they'll essentially hold you soft hostage there. You can leave anytime you want, but you'll just never leave with your belongings unless you pay them money. That's kind of like their entire vibe right there. This dude's usually a pretty good channel for showcasing this stuff.
He took my knife.
Nah, it's a cult. It's a cult. What are you running for, Twilla? Look at you guys.
Yeah, look.
Hey, get out of there.
You can see all the windows tint and shit.
He got a tooth. He got his hair.
So scary. Such a scary fucking place, man. A non-denominational Christian one, but they're super private. I love traumatizing people with it. Oh shit. Oh yeah, for real? Okay, but looking at my parents' church from the outside, it's largely the same. Oh, for real? If people knew about my parents' whole thing, they would be pulling the whole if's a cult thing? The whole if's a cult thing? What do you mean if's a cult thing? Are you saying they're questioning whether it's a cult? Oh, it's a cult thing. Okay. Have you ever heard of William Branham? You probably didn't, but still, it's a small branch from that. I haven't, no. Like how it is allowed absolutely scary. It's just a lot of money usually, or they're just not big enough to get picked up on radars. Or like Scientology literally like infiltrated the US government. I want to say it was Operation Whiteout. Hold on. Snow White. Yeah, here we go. Here's a conspiracy from the Church of Scientology that infiltrated our government. They got up to some of the highest points in our government with up to 5,000 covert agents. And that's how they're allowed to have things like the Hole, which is, as far as I'm aware, a torture camp. If you betray the church, they can send you to the Hole, where in some of the court cases that I've read, they can break your knees and force you to kneel over frozen peas for up to 16 hours on end without medical treatment, causing some people to literally lose their legs. But hey, I'm no torture expert. I guess that qualifies as just occult things, I guess, that are somehow perfectly legal. They just got minor fines for it. But yeah, I'm sure this probably had nothing to do with it. Just cult things, right? They would be shouting it from the rooftops. Fun fact, the guy that founded my parents' thing was buddies with the KKK and the guy from Jonestown. No shit. Of course, trust, bruh. That's crazy. Yeah, the world is just wild. And it keeps getting crazier and crazier by the day, man. Listen, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I am tired of living through unprecedented times for the first time in history that nobody else has ever seen before, or hasn't happened in hundreds of years, or will ever happen again for other more hundreds of years, okay? I was promised tech utopia where I get college and good job and guaranteed housing. I was then promised zombie apocalypse. I have now been giving crippling debt and depression. Can we go back to the zombies? Zombies, anyone? Okay, maybe we go back to that zombie thing later. We could still potentially get zombies, maybe. We get zombies, but the price of housing doesn't change. Everything's still the exact same, but now you have to worry about zombies chasing you on the street and shit. Gotta worry about paying fines to keep the zombies at bay. Oh my god. It doesn't help that my parents' thing is a doomsday cult. No shit. And so far, it's really close to what they were telling me as a child. Ooh, shit, bro. That's super scary. I love ghouls. Make me a feral ghoul, please. Yeah, I mean, shit. Let me be a ghoul. Some shit like that, bro. Like, that'd be infinitely better than what we're getting. Infinitely better than what we're getting. All right, I feel like I gotta queue this up. But when I do, I gotta make sure that I turn down the volume so that this doesn't blow out your guys' eardrums. Let me know if the music is too loud, not loud enough, or blowing out your eardrums. It may be doing all of the sorts. We shall see. Zombies start the HOAs. Oh no. Bro, I've gone down some rabbit holes. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of ranting here about HOAs. You just got me on a whole new topic that is entirely consumed my brain now. Also, welcome in, Fuzzy. I hope you're having a super wonderful now. I will definitely stay hydrated. It turns out HOAs might be the single most broken thing in all of the legal system. Did you know that if hypothetically you and say 3-4 friends were able to buy a house in a neighborhood and sign it into an HOA and then make it seem totally reasonable and get other people to move into the neighborhood and sign into your HOA, you could get just enough people into the HOA where you still outnumber them on every single decision and then say make arbitrary rules that completely stop them from living their lives, such as their housing colors, their cars colors, what type of vehicles they can drive, any type of fun or recreation, how long they can stay outside, if they're even allowed to be outside of their own homes, whether they're allowed to have their windows open or closed, how they're allowed to have their roof styled, their mailbox style, how tall it can be, etc., the fence, their backyard, the cutting of their lawns, the type of grass that they use. You can literally claim all of that stuff as against the code while allowing your stuff to be in the code. And because you're in a majority, you can basically place permanent liens on everybody else's houses, essentially taking them for the HOA, allowing the HOA to gain ownership of all the homes once they eventually are unable to pay the non-ending fees that you get to arbitrarily set. I believe there is a harsh limit of around 30 grand a day, but I'm going to be honest, I don't even think like Elon Musk would be willing to pay 30 grand a day just to like maintain a property, you know what I mean? Like that's a lot of fucking money. That's a lot of fucking money right there. So most people would probably get the fuck out of there because of the liens that are on the house. You can't just sell the house, so you'd actually have to pay it off or just foreclose entirely. Foreclosure means it goes over to the HOA. HOA can then take the houses, resell them to new people, and continue the process over and over again, literally claiming all the assets of every single person that comes into those homes in an infinite scheme, and all of it's legal. Thank you for joining my TED Talk. I'm so glad you guys could be here. I'm so glad you guys could be here. I'm so glad you guys could be here. So, who else hates HOAs? Oh my god, bro. Who else hates HOAs, bro? Like, oh my god. The amount of power that gives you is fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't have the heart to do that. I don't. But a part of me says that I should maliciously do this so that I can point out how broken the system is. Because realistically, if you were to impoverish hundreds of people within the span of a couple of years, eventually the government has to take notice, right? They'd have to stop it. Meanwhile, you're up millions of dollars. Live in high income housing? Congratulations, you're taking their Teslas, you're taking their fucking, you're taking everything. Everything. You can even determine what they're allowed to have inside their homes. Did you know that? Your HOA is allowed to tell you what you're allowed to store in your home. They have unfettered, unchecked power. There are so few checks. The only things they aren't allowed to do are just obviously egregious shit. Like, I can't just point at a person and say, I'm charging you $100 million. I have to give a reason for it. Not only do I have to give a reason for it, but we also have to agree upon it at the HOA meeting. But once you're signed into the HOA meeting, you can't get out. Not easily, in fact. You have to fight actual legal court cases to get out of it. This feels oddly familiar. It's crazy, man. It's actually insane. I don't know. I've talked about it for a long time because I've been deep into this rabbit hole, but like HOAs are like, they're a cheat code. They're a cheat code that nobody has exploited yet. That I know of. Then, in fact, people could be actually exploiting the very exploit that I just talked about right now, and we'd have no idea. We'd have no fucking idea because all the people getting fucked don't have belongings anymore. You can just seize them all. And you want to know how you do it? In advance, you and all of your friends put all of your electronics and all of your expensive shit in a storage unit that's away, and then you ban all the high expensive shit. Yeah, no more jewelry. Jewelry is illegal to store in your own home. Anybody caught with jewelry will be fined 10 grand a day. Don't pay the 10 grand? Lien on your house. Don't pay the lien on your house? Foreclosed by bank, sent over to HOA. Congrats, I get your home. It's so evil. It's so evil. Like, it's so evil, villainous, but it's legal. It's legal. You can do it. Again, I'm not saying that you should do it. I want to be so clear. I am not advocating for people to do this, okay? I am pointing out how absolutely shitty the system is. The fact that it is doable is moronically insane. Hello again, do you have VR? I do have VR. Yeah, no, I play on the Quest 2. I'm eventually going to get a Quest 3, but I think I'm just going to wait for the Quest 4. If they ever drop a new headset, or even Valve's new headset, I think I might go with the new Steam one. That might actually be a better vibe. Mostly because I don't want to support Facebook. Personal belief on that one, but you know. You're a little disgusting. Because NPCs don't question it? Yeah, but like, I don't even see like super rich people abusing this shit. At least not from what I've seen. Like, you don't see corporations abusing HOAs to be able to buy up large scale properties, I don't think. Not in any documents I have ever read. But then again, you run into the problem of, if you get ganked by it, could you even talk about it? Like, would you even have the ability to reach other people and talk about your situation? Or would you just be another homeless guy? The economy already sucks. Buying one home is hard enough. Can you imagine just getting cheated out of a home? You buy a brand new home, you think it's in a great area, you sign up into an HOA not knowing what you're getting yourself into, and boom, your house gets taken? Bro, how do you recover from that? You don't. Like, you're still, like, you're straight up. I don't know. I feel like even a lot of boomers might not even be able to recover from that. Imagine being in an established neighborhood. 5 people move in. Start up an HOA. You decide to sign with them. They seem cool. Boom. Would not surprise me if it was the goal of the government. I don't even think it's the goal of the government. Because they're not even abusing that shit. Nobody's abusing it. It's just like they forgot about it. They just gave this random thing a fuck ton of, it's like a Discord server, right? It's like they left a role in the Discord server with the administrator permission for no reason. Is this a political stream, Limo? You know, it wasn't really intended to be. It wasn't intended to be. We're talking about HOA abuse, which I don't think is super political. Listen, I'm gonna be super real. I don't think that's necessarily super political. If your political opinion is that you support HOAs, I can happily say that I disagree with you. I can happily say that I disagree with you, and I give no fucks on that. I give no fucks on that, man. Just for funsies, Lamau. Gosh, I love not being in America. I wish I could relate. Man, I wish that more and more every day. Yeah. 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 But hey, at least we're getting music related to that, right, guys? Yeah, I'll throw on the background song. Sure, why not? It is country music. I'm not generally the biggest fan of country music, but fuck it, you know? All I can say is, thank fuck I'm not in Florida. Oh, god damn it. I'm in Florida, motherfucker. Motherfucker, I'm in Florida. Why you gotta rub it in? Why you gotta rub it in? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. What, first we're your birthday people. Next, nobody wants to be a part of it. Like, what? Come on now. Come on now. Didn't you see our recent elections, man? We're changing. We're changing. 18 points, man. We're changing. I swear, man. I swear. Are you? Yeah. A couple of our elections got changed. We had a couple special elections. As far as I'm aware, they swung blue. We are starting to see some change. Pretty much across the nation, I'm not gonna lie. It pretty much a wave right now. It a pretty big wave. Dude, your laugh is contagious. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Bro, all of your guys' kindness is super contagious. Let me tell you guys, I couldn't be here half as smiley if you guys weren't here with me. That's how it be. That's how it be. I'm howling over here. That's hilarious. I mean, listen. What, do I need to have a gator on the back of the stream just to, like, prove it? I usually keep him downstairs so that he doesn't bother the wires, but, like, if you guys want me to bring him upstairs. Yeah, I mean, every Floridian's got one, you know? It's like, do you have a plunger in your bathroom, you know? I saw the standing fan and I had my suspicions, not gonna lie. Shit, if you looked over in that corner, you'd see there's an extra AC unit. That's not the main AC unit. We got like a 5-ton, 10-ton unit for like the upstairs and the downstairs. It's a big ass fucking AC unit. Still not enough. I gotta have a window unit. I got the side fan. And because it snowed 3 times this year, can I just say, it has snowed 3 times, and last year when it happened, everybody was running around saying, well, this hasn't happened for 180 years. Motherfucker, it happened 3 times this year. It was snowing in Florida. Not just regular Florida, it was snowing in Central Florida. Bro, shit's getting fucked. Shit's getting fucked. But I got a heater. If ever it gets too cold, let me tell you, bro, you kick on that heater, it's good to go. It's good to go. It's so funny hearing from the perspective from people in warm states. I mean, let's see. Right now, it is 67 degrees, high of 73, low of 62. That's what we're looking at temp-wise. Nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. It's just starting to break out of the cold. Just starting to break out of the cold and getting into like the bearable sort of weathers, I feel. All right, let's get back to where we were in this. Oh, I like it. Yeah, there we go, man. Oh, wait, shit, did it kick us out of the queue? Bro, how do I read your chat rules again? You click the little settings wheel, and there's like a little option there to read the rules. I forget what it's called, but there's like a little button there to read the rules again. At least I'm mostly sure that that's how you do it. It's been a while, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while since I'm in a chatter. I feel so bad, man. There's so many like streaming homies that like I pretty much bailed on, and it's not because like I was trying to be like a dick or anything like that. It's purely because I'm just out of time as a human. Like I'm starting to understand why like older people start like dropping away from video games and shit. It gets hard to manage, bro. It gets so hard to manage. That's real as hell, man. It's so true. It sneaks up on you, right? Like you don't realize it. It's like, yeah, I picked up a couple hours here, a couple hours there. Fuck, now I need to take a nap. Oh shit, my naps take 3 hours now. Oh shit, I wake up, it's like nearly nighttime, better get ready. Oh fuck, I'm still groggy. Oh shit, I gotta do this. Fuck, laundry needs to be done. Oh, better clean the house, gotta make sure the dishes are done. Better go take out the trash. Oh shit, I'm late for this. Oh shit, I'm late for that. Oh fuck, I gotta keep up with social life. It's like, damn, man, I gotta applaud like the people that seem like they got it all together, bro. They make that shit look easy. They make that shit look easy, man. Oh, it's so rough. What are the rules? It's just cooking instructions for how to cook a sausage now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just changed the entire rule set to a recipe for a sausage. I figured nobody reads the rules anyway, so it would be funnier that way. It fits the vibe of the channel. I'm gonna be real. Like, there's one rule here. You do whatever you want. Just make sure you fit the vibes of the channel. You step out of line one too many times, you might get kicked out. You know what I mean? We accept everybody. We accept everybody. Oh shit, man, gotta rewatch Grey's Anatomy. You know, I've heard such good things about Grey's Anatomy, but I've never been able to get into it. I've never been able to get into it. Mostly because every time I get ready to watch it, I get like sidetracked by something else. Oh my god, actually, it's been a long ass time, but last time I tried to do it, it was actually when the Cyberpunk series first dropped. That's what pulled me out of it the first time. Actually, the last time. I understand why my mom would stand and yap in the grocery store when she saw someone she knew, because it was like, God damn, where is the time? Right? Right? Bro, I feel so bad for being the little shit that I was. The older that you get, the more you realize that every adult really was just a child that grew up. Right? Like, they're just a child that's bigger and like has facial hair and shit now. They have a credit card and a big ass vehicle that goes vroom vroom. That's it. That's it. That's the only difference right there. I swear to God. I as a kid, I thought there would be like a switch that flips, you know? You get to a certain age and you just get it. You just get it, right? It all just makes sense, right? You were a kid. You were just dumb back then. No. No. Swear to God, I'm still that same fucking kid that didn't know what the fuck was going on, still doesn't know what the fuck's going on, that's just faking it till they make it. I don't think I'm adulting very well. Don't think I'm adulting. Bro, I was at work the other day, and someone said she liked my hair, then started trauma dumping about her dad. I hated her. Oh, shit. That can be rough, man. That can be rough. Yeah. Out of the blue trauma dumping. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. It can hurt. I feel like I'm a nice person to my core, so I always try to like listen to people through that shit, because it's like, you know, you really had nobody else to come to but me. Like, You know, I'm at least gonna try to be nice, but like, fuck. Like, how dare you make me be a good person, but like, I am a good person. I feel the vibes though. I feel the vibes. Let's pack up the next dab. You know what I mean? I feel like we need one of those late night cosmic dabs. We're just taller and whiter now. Customer service. That's really what it is, man. Somebody's gonna tell you to follow the rules step by step and send you a picture on Discord of a sausage, and their first message is gonna be, "I followed your rule. Can I chat now?" Honestly, if you get banned from the stream and you want to get unbanned, if you follow the rule beat for beat, I will unban you. I will unban you for that. I wasn't even uh is this a case of my dyslexia kicking my ass, or was that not English? I'm going to go with the easy route, and I'm going to say that that was not English so that I don't look like an idiot. Because Sausage is never an idiot. He is a genius mastermind, and he simply plays it up for stream. Yes, clocked in. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Makes so much more sense. Yeah, no, I had a whole convo. She needed to chat. No, that's fair. I feel that shit. I've had to help out some coworkers in some rough spots before. It'd be rough in life, man. Life does not prepare you for half the shit you deal with. I swear to God, like, as fucked as it is to say, therapy needs to be a human, right, man? Like, if there's one thing that I hope AI gets good at, and as dumb as it sounds, like if it can fix the therapy epidemic and give everybody access to a half decent therapist, like, fuck it, I'll support it. Like you got me begrudgingly, but if we can somehow manage to solve this epidemic, like we can be at a much better spot. It might be a thing. Shit, bro, if you do, let me know. It's heating up right now. Come join me, my friend. Come join me. Okay, no, that's kind of a red flag. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the person. No, that's fair. I thought we were still talking about Dabskis. Might have gone too far with that dab. I've been slowly lowering my tolerance. Not by taking a tea break, just by smoking less. I did not realize I've reached the point where dabs fuck me up. Fellas, I'm becoming a lightweight. Never thought I'd see the day. Well, you must have some good personal qualities, Cabin, for her to open up, but yeah, that's a lot to dump on someone, 100%. And then she brought up how her ex hit her kid immediately after. Damn. Fucking rough. No, I never saw her. Oh shit, this was like first time meeting. Sorry, I gotta like clear my throat and shit. Big dab type shit. We had a bit of a long queue. Bit of a long queue for this one. We gotta help each other out, but that's wild to dump like that, 100%. You know, at least like give it a couple of days. You know, you gotta at least somewhat know the person. Oh, absolutely not. It prepared me for everyone treating me like a criminal and prepared me to survive or to survive in the post-apocalyptic wilderness, though, to be fair. Oh shit. So what I'm hearing here is if Fallout ever happens, I need this man in my vault. First time I ever dabbed, I freaked the fuck out. You know, I always had a rough time when I first started dabbing. But I think the craziest experience I ever had, bro. I mean, rest in peace, bro, because the homie I smoked with is, yeah. But, me and my homie Corey, we got this thing called Tie Stick. If anybody knows what Tie Stick is, it's basically like a stick that has like a bunch of pressed weed around it that like creates its own joint, but it's also a strain of sativa. It's specifically a 100% sativa strain, meaning that it doesn't derive any of its qualities from like indica or hybrid mixes whatsoever. It's just a pure sativa, which leads to some interesting qualities, which I learned was paranoia. Really, really intense paranoia. Because we rolled this shit up. We rolled it in a backwoods leaf. I think I actually have a picture of this. I wonder if I can find this. Bro, I do. That was the backwoods that we rolled around it. We had to tie a little string to it to keep it from flopping around because that bitch just kept flopping everywhere. Bro, we smoked this whole thing inside. The entire thing inside. We don't open up any of the windows, nothing like that. A whole house to ourselves type beat for like over a week. Bro, we smoked that shit and we proceeded to immediately freak out where we were like, bro, this shit is too fucking strong. Like, bro, what if like a neighbor smells it and like calls the cops, bro? Bro, I bet you they're like, bro, we need to like if they come, we need to like seal the windows, seal the doors, and cut to a montage of us grabbing like the blinds for the windows and closing them all, fucking twisting the thing so not a fucking peep of sunlight comes in. We shut down all of the lights everywhere throughout the house. We're fucking running around doing all this shit. We're putting chairs in front of the doors. We're sitting upstairs in the windowless computer room, sitting there like fucking like huddled up together, and we're like, all right, now if they come, like they won't know, like they won't know that we're here, man. Oh my god, man. And it was so funny because like there was no risk at all. Like there was nothing bad there. There were no cop. There were no issues. But we just freaked out in the moment, bro. And I still like think back to that. And I'm always like, damn. Like I've never reached that point with anything else. There has never been another strain I have ever gone, and I've tried hundreds of other strains. I have had nothing like that pure Thai stick since. And that was fucking forever ago. Like that was actually a long ass time ago. Oh, I miss those times though. I miss those times. Those were good times. Those are good times. Bro, so many weird roles. So many weird shits. It's so fun though. It's so fun. We did try doing it just like naturally. It doesn't smoke as well as you would think. Right? You would think that rolling it up into its own roll would be like kind of like a hemp wrap. It's just a big waste. It's just a big waste. Yeah, you always want to wrap them up. Looks cool for the story though. Splitgate. I beseech thee for one lobby, one game, one chance to prove myself to everyone else. Why does this song sound like Vertasium background music? It's so funny you say that. This is actually a rip of the Saucy Sounds vinyl record. Okay, maybe not the most breaking news in the world. I am a nerd. Believe it or not, guys, I'm what they call a geek, a nerd, Poindexter. And yeah, your boy may or may not have spent $30 on buying the official Vsauce soundtrack on vinyl. And somebody moved that same vinyl onto YouTube, so I downloaded the YouTube track and threw it over here. But I own the actual media for it, so technically I'm not stealing. Also, it's free use anyway. It's by a guy named Jake Chudno. It's all free use. Really cool vibes, though. Really, really cool vibes. On vinyl amount, that's awesome. It is. You know what would be really cool? If I had an ability to play it. It's the one thing I'm missing. It's the one thing I don't have is the actual ability to play it. Just never bought one. I probably should, but like every time I think that I want to, it's like, why would I spend $50 on something that like I could just type into YouTube and listen to in maybe better quality? You know, minor flex, but like the headphones be nice. The headphones be nice. I'm not exactly sure vinyl like could compete. You know what I mean? Because like I'd have to get an equally as good speaker to like be able to compete with the headphones. I don't think I could afford that. I'm too poor. And I got this shit as a Christmas gift. On vinyl, Lamau, that is awesome for the sheer experience, you know? It's kind of fair. Maybe I should go and get like one of those portable ones. Invent vinyl to headphone audio converter. It is a thing. It is a thing. Yeah, you can get a vinyl to there is vinyl to headphone, but there's just no point. Because at that point you got to convert the signals, and when you're converting the signals, you're losing the benefit of vinyl, which is that you're getting that physical sound to it. But because of the conversion, you lose the physical sound. At that point, it's literally no different than listening to this. Which then begs the question of, you know, this match better be epic for this queue time. I'm thinking we hit the end of the queues. We may have scared every single person off from queuing this mode, man. I'm just not that good at fours, bro. I'll throw it over to some fours, but like, whew. Whew. I'm not the sausage I purport to be. I'm not the sausage I purport. Fuck! I misclicked, man. I misclicked. I think they purposely in queues at a certain time. I don't think they in queues. Oh. Like, I bet you if I go in queue arena duos right now, we'll get a game. It's just that takedown has reached the end. There's not enough people that queue it randomly. Everybody pulls it out because it's not super well designed at the moment. Don't get me wrong, still one of my favorite modes of all time, but it's not built in a way to sustain a competitive environment. They need better spawns for the weapons, and they need to change the size of the maps to actually fit a 3v3 environment. As it stands, the maps are meant for 4v4, but it is only a 3v3. So they either got to change it to be 4v4 again, or change the maps to match. Which I feel like shouldn't be that crazy, all things considered, because you're not really changing the map, you're just changing the scaling of it. I feel like map tools should cater to that pretty easily, but I'm not 100% sure. I was never a good map guy. I've made a few maps in UE, but it's usually always a bit rough. Oh, now that's a song. Oh, actually, you know what? I have an idea. If we're gonna sit here and listen to Vsauce sounds and wait in this long queue, there's only one thing we can truly do. We have to go for Mind Blow. Fellas, what do you guys know of brain cells that can play Doom?
Imprints of... Apparently, Cortical Labs has trained their CL1 chip made up of 200,000 living human neurons to play Doom.
That's
Back
right,
in
fellas.
2022, they trained a cluster of lab
We can train brain cells to play Doom.
Now they've built a neurocomputing system that
Steam
can
has hit me
take
with
on the
something.
world of Doom, which is
The
digital.
diddler
and
has
somehow
invited me.
translated into the biological electrical.
I'm worried, fellas. Am I about to get diddled? I'll join him. Hey, there he is. Sure, let's see what this gets us.
language of neurons.
We'll
they
let
put the
him pull us
neurons
in.
on a microchip called a
I'm sure that'll work.
multi-electrode array and used Python commands and the
You know,
CL
until he hits
API
us with
to
it, that was
map
an
the
accident.
digital video feed from the game and turn it into electrical stimulation patterns. If an enemy appears at a specific location or Doom Guy needs to shoot the enemies, certain electrodes will engage the sensory area of the neurons, and those
I donated
stimulations
brain
are
cells
then
for that Doom
interpreted
project.
as
I gave
motor
them my
commands.
last
While it
one
currently plays
cell.
much like a beginner who has
Well,
never seen
damn.
an imp. It shows
I gotta
promise that they
respect
can
it.
take a
I gotta
visual
respect
feed
it,
and
Toad.
translate it in
Not
real time
everybody's
to
so
get
willing to do
feedback,
that.
and it can learn how to improve and go from I'm too young to die to nightmare exclamation point. This is the latest in science news.
Oh, I
This
love this
is
so
mind
much,
blow.
man.
Well, we found an almost
It's so
300
criminally
million year
underrated.
old butthole.
Gets the
The
same
fossil
views my
comes from
shorts
the
do.
Goldlader Formation in Germany's Thuringian Forest Basin and shows imprints of the little creature's scales and what scientists deemed its cloaca, which is a structure used for many wonderful things like mating, laying eggs, and
My
excretion.
question is what
Reptile lived
scientists
about
looked at
200
this and immediately thought, you know what that looks like? That looks like fossilized asshole.
95 million years ago was about 9 centimeters long, and using its
You're a
size
special
and
kind
nearby
of freak.
footprints, scientists think it was most likely a bolosaurian, an early form of
Imagine being
reptile.
the oldest
cloaca is
mooner.
shaped
That's what
and
I'm
positioned
saying, man.
Differently from other dinosaurs at the time,
Yeah,
instead
he met
more
your
closely
mom.
resembling that of turtles, snakes, and lizards. That's what I call science. These marks may be a precursor
Touche,
to
chatter,
life. As far as
touche.
40,000 years ago, the people of the Ordination culture may have used carved symbols to communicate. On various
I wasn't
artifacts
expecting that
include
one.
Figurines carved from bone, antler, and ivory. Researchers noted over 3,000
I'll give it to you.
markings
It was a
like
clean W.
lines,
That's a
dots,
clean W.
stars, and zigzags. They then used algorithms and information theoretic models to measure how these symbols were structured and if they repeated. They found that the markings were made deliberately, with figurines carrying about 15% more information with symbols than tools did, and tools carrying around 10% more than flute-like artifacts. The
Bro, some of
patterns
this
and
shit is
symbols
just
remained
so
a
cool,
stable
though.
source of some
Like,
sort
I'm
of
not gonna
communication
lie,
over
man.
10,000 years,
Finding
which
this
suggests they had
is
a
so
function
cool.
rather than just being decoration.
Maybe
So,
I'm just a
good
little bit
job,
blasted.
ancestors.
Maybe
Now,
your
here's a
boy
good
has
job from
reached the
fish.
point where his
A
brain
finger-sized
isn't
fish
working
just
to
passed
full
a mirror
capacity
test
anymore.
once used to test cognition in
But
chimpanzees
fellas,
and elephants.
this is really,
The
really
tiny
cool.
fish was used in the experiment done by a team from Osaka Metropolitan University in Japan and the University of Neuchâtel in Switzerland.
matchmaking
They
failed.
first marked the fish and then introduced a mirror.
Weird.
On average, it took the fish around 82 minutes to notice the marking and try to rub it off, implying self-awareness. The scientists then observed some unusual behavior after the fish had several days to get used to the mirror. They noticed the fish would pick up small pieces of shrimp that were left at the bottom of the tank, carry it to the mirror, and then immediately drop it. The fish observed the reflection of the shrimp falling and touched the mirror with its mouth. The team believed this was perhaps the fish's way of exploring the mirror's properties like reflection, and say this sort of self-awareness could be a skill that arose
So
in
cool,
many
man.
different kinds of animals.
We got
not just
self-aware
great
fish
apes
before we
as
got
once
GTA
thought.
6.
So,
I
yeah,
just want
let's
all of you
feel
guys to
some
know we got
bones.
self-aware
This
fish before
laser-structured
GTA 6.
hydrogel could
That's
one
fucked
day
up.
replace traditional bone implants. Current implants used to help bones mend are made from either the patient's own bone, ceramic,
Now
or
that's
metal.
genuinely
Using the patient's
useful.
own bone is called an autograft and requires a second surgical procedure. And metal implants can become loose over time and cause stability issues.
And my
This new
dad would actually
jelly-like
benefit from
material
this.
has been developed to replicate
He
the
decided
bone's
that he was
early
gonna
healing
skateboard in
stages. The gel
Crocs.
is 97%
up fucking
water
up and he landed on his
3%
arm and had to get
biocompatible
like a bunch of like
Specialized
titanium
molecules were
rods
then
and shit all
incorporated
throughout
to
it.
turn the liquid to a solid. When lasers hit this gel, it immediately bonds to exposed regions. Using lasers
Whoa.
enabled the
Yeah, no,
researchers to
that's
shape
really,
the
really cool.
hydrogel
I didn't
with
see the
great
laser
precision,
part. That's
the smallest
actually so
being only
cool.
500
Kind of
nanometers.
like the shit that they do for your
produce
teeth where they gotta like
laser
shine a
writing speeds
UV
of up
light
400
to
millimeters
like
per
harden it.
second, which is a new world record. Take that, bones. So, scientists were able to take brain activity from mice, analyze it, and reconstruct videos of what the mice saw. They measured what specific
horrors
neurons
beyond my
were firing in the
comprehension.
visual
I forgot
cortex
about this.
of the mice, ran the data through an algorithm, and recreated a video.
Has anyone
of
ever
what
taught
the
a
mice
fish
saw
tricks
in
like
10
spin
second
around? Yeah, I
clips.
think there's
They were
trained
also
fish.
able to improve the accuracy
Yeah,
of
I
the
think you have to
videos
train
by
them in
including
schools, but
information
yeah.
from more individual neurons.
They just take
The
different
dynamic
training than
neural
normal
encoding
animals.
model they used could even take into account behavior,
Dolphins
like
and some other
diameter
stuff,
and running
too.
speeds. To achieve even more accuracy, they retrained
I think
7
therefore
different
I
versions
fish
of the model by
true.
using a blank screen as a base, calculating the difference between what
Am I
was
the
seen
only
on
one that sees this as being like actual cyberpunk shit where people are gonna get murdered and you're gonna be able to like pull out their brain scan and then scan the last moments of their life right before they died to be able to solve their murder in real time? What do I know?
on a blank screen versus what something actually looked like. And my dream of stealing mouse thoughts gets one step closer to reality. Here's your monthly humanoid robot video.
On point.
Felix
That could
is
be sick. It
tidying up
could.
a living room.
Till it's used
Felix
against
was able
you.
to accomplish tasks like spraying a surface with cleaner and then
Right? Like, what happens if you're having a conversation with somebody and somebody comes up right behind them, shoots them in the back of the head, and so the last thing they see is you? So you're the one that's put on trial for the murder. Because they didn't look at what your hands were doing, and it wasn't in full view. So it could have been completely plausible that you killed them. That was really, really dumb. That was really, really dumb. But, like, you guys get what I'm saying. You guys get what I'm saying. I feel like... maybe. Hear me out. We don't allow the exfiltration of brain data. Maybe that's the cybersecurity in me, so don't, like, you know, don't crucify me yet, but, like, I would prefer leaving my brain holes out of it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man? I'd prefer to not be scrambled. Okay, let's see what we can get going. Chat, I'm almost too high to type, and I'm still somehow managing to start a new crochet project from memory while still fully following the combo. Hey, that's a vibe. What you crafting? Oh, I've actually got a coworker that started crocheting a lot of stuff too. Leave my brain holes alone, you know? Don't scramble what's already wacky. Ooh. Ooh, I got a thing to tell you. Exclamation point YouTube. Click the sub. Your algorithm isn't ready. There's a couple of shorts dedicated to brain holes.
2, 1.
This is what we're praying for. Stand on
Oh
the hill,
shit.
capture it, score points.
Kill move.
I've been too locked into a waiting lobby, man. I forgot how to play already. I feel like it's my first game of the day.
Power weapon inbound.
Bro, I miss when things were easier, you know? Sit down, look at blank screen, react. Those were the days, man. Now they expect me to actually play the game and be good. Oh shit, new map. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, this is basically a one-to-one replica of the way that they had it over in the old game. I think it looks pretty solid, all things considered. DLSS kind of fucks it up, but... Actually, wait, I have DLSS off. I honestly don't know what fucks that up. It might just be the fact that I'm on low graphics.
Double kill.
Oh, we run it. We run it. A cloak, the last two took me 6 months each, but I'm employed now, so probably longer. No, that's fair. That's still super cool, though. Yeah, if you ever want to, exclamation point Discord, you should post some of the pictures of some of the stuff that you make over in the media channel. Absolutely would love to see what you guys make over there. That goes for everybody, by the way. Yeah, there's a completely open Discord. Oh, shit.
Hill moving.
Okay, one bullet, one dream. Fuck. I honestly don't know what DLSS does other than what you just said. Oh, okay. So DLSS is a technology for NVIDIA specifically. So if we go and look over here, we can see it says super resolution method. You can see NVIDIA DLSS. Basically, it allows an AI model to take over your graphics, essentially, and it scales down your game. So instead of playing at like 1080p or 1440p or 4K, instead you're playing at like 720 or 420p, and then it scales up using AI in order to lessen the requirements on your system. I know it sounds convoluted, but basically it edges out to free performance. Basically what's happening is you're getting free performance by enabling it.
Weapon inbound.
So like you can see my FPS has jumped up pretty marginally by enabling it, and you can even see like the graphics have improved. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
New power weapon in the
Which
arena.
is why I'm a little bit iffy on if DLSS 5 is even really going to be as bad as people are worried about.
Weapon inbound. Double kill.
Because, like, I'm not going to lie, DLSS 4.5 already makes the game just look better. Like, let's look down here. We can see that the denoiser has entirely removed the noise.
New power weapon in the arena.
It's kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, we look down there and it looks fine. Like, you can see some little artifacts over here. But the reason that they're flickering in and out is actually because of that AI algorithm that I was talking about. It's trying to denoise the area, but it doesn't know what to denoise it with. So you're seeing a ghosted image. It's both thinking that it's there and that it's not there because it's too transparent. So there are some issues. It's not perfect. But what you could do is something like this, which is called DLAA. Maybe you guys have heard of anti-aliasing before, which is basically a way that it's like a trick. It's a way of making lines look cleaner than they otherwise would. So like if we look at like the edges of like this, for example, you can see how like perfectly crisp that is and stuff. And you can see it aligns even with like the stairs and stuff. They say super duper crisp all the way through. That's because of anti-aliasing. Otherwise, they kind of turn into a blurry mess because there isn't actually... You can't really make certain lines with pixel structures. So that's sort of what you're seeing right there. Sometimes it can give you like a weird like warping effect where you kind of see like stairs or like grates in the floor or something pulsating. You guys have ever seen that in games? Happens on console, happens on PC, happens on anything. That's an artifact from anti-aliasing. It's also an artifact from not anti-aliasing. Bello, yo, welcome in, my dude. How you doing, you lovely soul? I do hope you're having a super wonderful now. I gotta remember to set all this shit over to live chat. There we go. That should be fun. Appreciate the info. Yeah, anytime, my dude. I'm always happy to help with any sort of PC related stuff whatsoever. Do not be afraid to levy the dumbest PC questions at me. I will go into a tangent to try to teach people about it. Cause like, I don't know, I'm big into this shit. I know it's hard to get into it initially. It'd always be nice to like know a guy, you know? No DLSS in WoW, oddly enough. Really? I thought they would have had DLSS by now. That's super weird. Surely they have like FSR or something, though. I swear I've enabled it in there before. Maybe I'm crazy. I remember watching you last year. Yo, my dude, much love to you. Much love to you. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's obviously your passion. I've been doing it for a while. Yeah, I do cybersecurity. Well, I did cybersecurity for work. It's looking like that might be a little bit iffy. I don't know if you guys saw, but the US government just banned all foreign-made routers, which essentially limits me to Netgear,
King of the Hill.
which kind of limits my capabilities as a network guy.
One.
Okay, you got this.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Hill move.
Hey, so I stuck RAM stick in a board with power. PC no work. How to fix?
Power weapon in
RMA. At that point, that you might just gotta RMA it. If it fried, you just gotta RMA. What country are you in? I'm in the US. Yeah, currently I'm in the US.
power weapon in the arena.
It'd be rough for us right now.
Tested.
It'd be a lethal rough. And yo, Striker, my dude, thank you so much for the sub, bro. I super appreciate that shit. Man, I swear all you guys be legends. I'm in Australia. Yo, much love to Australia. Yeah, fucking beautiful place. One of my best friends was actually born over in Perth.
So,
I sent pics of cloaks 1 and 2 in the Discord if you want to take a look. Let's take a see. Maybe they just haven't loaded in. I don't see anything beyond here. Should be right over here. Never mind. It didn't send. Oh, okay. I just didn't read. Yup.
Hill
That's me. The world's first illiterate streamer. Maybe I should start advertising that. You guys think I could be a hit? Oh, now I see it. Oh, that's actually sick as shit. I'm not gonna lie, that's like a whole ass vibe right there. Did you make that as like a cosplay for something in particular, or is that just like a little cozy like cloak? Nice to meet you, Jared19.
Hill contest.
Jared19. Nah, that's just for fun. Jared19. You know what? I'll take it. Everybody knows my true name. It's Esteban Don Ritos Hernandez Jorge Rasha Shidanesi Ermedesez. And if any of you guys forget it, just remember that in slow motion.
There's an enemy on the hill.
Power weapon.
It's really that simple. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here?
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, when are you gonna do a Minecraft stream? Actually, pretty soon. Funny that you mentioned that. Wonder if I can get it pulled up.
Power weapon inbound.
Let that boot up in the background. Oh, shit.
New power weapon in the arena.
Damn, I missed my takedown lobbies. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. Now that's just for fun. Still a vibe, though. Good work. Yeah, that actually must have taken forever.
Payback.
Easily a couple months of work. I wonder if I baited them. You guys think they fell for it? The answer? Yes.
Halfway there.
We're halfway there.
Double kill.
So,
Heating up.
I'm okay with that.
Kill.
I think I did enough damage.
Avenger.
Oh, get me out of there. And then once this game is up and over, I will show off the AT launcher. Basically, I've been working on a pack for a while now. I was building it on 1.20 for the longest time, but the issue is that 1.20's performance is kind of dog shit. But 1.20.1 came out and everything got a lot better. Apparently the newer ones are even crazier, but I feel like 1.21 is far enough because it's probably got most of the updates.
Power weapon in.
So I'm currently working on porting that pack over. I think it was pretty fun. Kind of like a hardcore-ish pack. Pretty much everything tried to kill you. And then of course you had the zombies with pickaxes that can mine through walls. Just a fun enough mix of broken.
Power weapon inbound. Payback.
Oh shit.
They're controlling the hill.
Come
Power
on.
weapon in the arena.
Send the pickup cloak number 2, my dude. Thank you so much. That shit looks sick. He got played. He got played.
Payback. Nearing scoring limit.
Heads up. The opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold. We own the hill.
Sweet. Nah, I got clapped. Oh, and cat? Oh, true, and cat. Aw, adorable. Oh, you can actually see the cat over here in the background. You guys see her derping out? Me? Hi. How are you?
They've got the hill.
Aw, so adorable. So adorable. Make sure I'm not running over any cords here. Alright, we good. We good. Okay, we keep the schmovement. We keep the schmovement. Oh, yeah, soybean. Shit. I might be a lowly gas station sausage. I might not be the finest meats from something like a Costco. But one of these days, I will make it to Costco. I will become a Costco sausage.
Power weapon inbound.
They weren't ready. They weren't ready. He is an evil cat? An evil cat, you say? Have you tried hiring an exorcist? Just bring your cat to an exorcist, boom. Pulls the evil right out. Yes, he is an evil man. Have you tried hiring a non-evil exorcist? Might I recommend hiring a non-evil exorcist next time? He's a reincarnated human. So what I'm hearing here is that you were gifted a free human soul and you're not taking advantage of it. You know, some people get fame and fortune for those. like that. It be like that. He's actually just got a little orange on him. It speaks to... It speaks to him. Oh, fuck. I can't do the voice anymore. It's too late in the night. I've officially lost my ability to do a Trump voice. You guys got lucky. You guys got lucky. I had a whole bit prepared for that. It speaks to him like a green goblin mask. He's also conservative. Oh, it's funny you say that. Huh. Don't suppose he's running from president for that. Don't suppose he's running for president on that. He does my taxes? Bro, how do I train my cat to do my taxes? I still need to do that. I've got like a week left to do taxes before bad things happen. And like, I'm not gonna lie, I've forgotten to do it all. Oh, also, I owe 5 push-ups real quick. Can I just say that I owe 5 push-ups? So let me get those out for you real quick, Striker. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do this because we got cat. So I think this is gonna have to work. It wasn't quite there, but we didn't have the best start.
Take down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Okay.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Eliminate every enemy player.
I had a bit of a disadvantage there on the push-ups. Right, it wasn't improper form. It was foul cat play. Everybody knows that that's in the fine print. Okay, so it turns out kind of crazy.
One enemy remaining. Heating up.
Come here.
Last
Shit!
man standing.
No! Stolen from you. I can't believe you would rob me like that. I'm such an innocent sausage, don't you know? I can't handle being stolen from too many times. I might go a little bit crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
5, 4,
Oh, wait.
3,
A rubber room.
1.
A rubber room with rats. And those rats cured me. Turns out those rats actually went for their doctorate in psychology. Many people misjudged them and thought the rats were trying to make them crazy. Turns out they were top of their field. Good people, those rats. Okay. We just gotta keep running. We love the rats. Of course we love rats. If they weren't meant to be loved, why are they so adorable?
Last man standing.
Okay, we need some try-hard songs here.
Round lost.
What's gonna be a good try-hard song? Wayfarer? Oh, now this is the song, man.
5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, let's do this.
Match point.
On the board.
Ah!
New power
What can I say, fellas?
5, 4, 3, 2. Match point.
I just crocheted 3 Mimi rats. Oh, holy fuck! That's the sight of my own future. It's so bright we all have to wear sunglasses.
On the board.
Power weapon inbound.
I had the regular show future.
Guardian Angel.
I was gonna be a rock star, but I had to stop myself because I would have been evil.
New power weapon in the arena.
Fuck! That's not quite what I wrote at all. I crocheted the Mimi 3 rats. Mimi 3 rats. Fun cacked. But okay, King. Oh. Wow. Listen. Listen. Nobody ever said that I was of sound mind and body. Sometimes I read the words that aren't there. I read in between the lines. I read what your heart secretly meant. I read the true chat. Read between the legs. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. As a sausage, we know. Mimi Mouse, who is in chat, made her some rats. Exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. With absolutely no doubts. No doubts at all. That is exactly what I meant by that. And in fact, to solidify this statement, I am going to play back this clip of me saying how great that was.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's right, fellas. I'm...
Your moment. Don't waste it. Every enemy player to win.
Yeah, I bet you didn't expect that one. Bet you all thought you got an ad. Now, maybe there's a couple of people on the YouTube that are maybe a little bit confused. If you're over on the YouTube, we stream in both horizontal and vertical. So I would recommend watching the horizontal for the best viewing experience, but sometimes mobile is better with vertical. Speaking of which, has anybody watched the new season yet? Anybody started watching the new Invincible season, bro? Oh my god, is it pretty good so far? I'm not gonna spoil it. No spoilers, please. Absolutely zero spoilers for anybody that hasn't watched it. But so good. So good. I'm girthy as fuck, yeah, but exclamation point IQ. That's the real test right there. Now, quick little PSA. If anybody can manage to hit a 696969, you will, in fact, get a free sub. Or if you can hit a 0% IQ. Unlikely, but it is doable. Yeah, those are both of the extremes. You can either hit the lowest of a 0 or the highest of a 696969. Once it gets hit, we will increase the number gap there. Whatever the next meme number we can come up with. This is rough, man. 420 billion, something like that. Yeah, pretty soon, if you win this, you might as well buy a lottery ticket. I mean, even at this point, if you win this, you should probably buy yourself a lottery ticket. People have been spamming this for actually years now, and not a single person has gotten it. And it's not because it's some elaborate troll from me. That's not a joke. It actually can be achieved. It's just basically impossible, statistically speaking.
Good kill.
Damn.
One enemy remaining. Guardian Angel. New power weapon in the arena.
Okay.
Payback.
Oh my god. Oh, a good try. A good try.
One enemy remaining. Power weapon inbound. Round one.
Good shit.
Win. Keep it up.
You guys see that? You guys see that? And I'm not just talking about the ectoplasm coming from the walls. Those are just the ghosts. We don't worry about those.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm haunted, but the house was cheaper. What can you say?
Power weapon inbound.
You know, honestly,
Man
we're haunted, but the apartment is not cheap. Oh, bro. I had to explain it to my grandparents the other day, bro. I went over to like this local festival that we have in town, and my grandma sits me down and she's like, I just don't know why your generation thinks they have it so hard. Like, we basically went through basically the same thing. And man, her expression changed real quick when I was showing her $2,500 a month apartments that aren't even big enough to spread your entire arms in. Like literal cardboard boxes on the sides of lawn. It's a 1 square foot by 1 square foot, fucking $3K a month. It's only me watching, little bro. Hey, maybe on the YouTube side. That is how it be sometimes. That is how it be. Might I recommend coming over to the Twitch side? Exclamation point Twitch. Yoink. Shit.
New power weapon in the arena.
All right. Listen. You guys think we could take pictures of the Splitgate lobby? List it over as a home on Zillow? I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Might take a little bit of convincing. It's a 0 bedroom, 0 bathroom, 10K a month. Holy shit.
Last man standing.
Turns out you can still get stuck in the portals. We are not free, fellas. We are not free.
Take a breather. Get back in there.
Fuck. Well, is what it is. Is what it is. What if my girth was 0? I'm not sure what the minimum on girth is. I'm gonna be so real, I'm not actually sure what the minimum on girth is. It could actually be anything. I don't know, let's see, what's mine? I think I do that. Let me try... Is that gonna work? It does work. Hey, I can hit the test me. Let's be real. That's the only one you guys actually want to hit. Who can score the highest? Can you get a perfect score? Okay, that was actually pretty close, though. Hear me out, though. That was actually pretty close, though. The bot's always onto some shit. Let me tell you. Yeah. Just when you think I'm out of commands, let me tell you guys, there's some hidden shit on the channel. There's some hidden shit on the channel. Oh, the secrets you shall see. Is there a takedown ranked? Not anymore. They got rid of it, unfortunately. There used to be, though. For just like a couple of weeks, like 2-ish weeks, I want to say, there was a takedown ranked, but they took it out. It may end up back over in rotation at some point, but I'm not exactly sure when.
King of the Hill.
As it stands right now, we just kind of have takedown as it is.
4, 3, 2,
You mean the secret command to shut off your stream? Well, don't tell everybody about that secret command.
Stand on the hill to capture it and score points.
Bro,
Hill move.
supposed to be a secret, man. Dog.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound.
Be real. Using a voice like that. Dude, bruh. Bro, dude. Bro, dude. Bro. You know, I should totally change the sound package of the game. That would be great. You imagine if every time I fired the guns and shit, it was just a variation of dude, bruh, dude. I killed that guy? Not quite sure what happened. One moment he was on my screen, the next moment he wasn't. Do you guys believe in spontaneous combustion? I believe in spontaneous combustion. Oh wait, why do I have a disc?
They're on the hill.
They know me as Sausage. Disc Master.
Guardian Angel.
Oh, come on. Where you at? I just don't see anybody.
Hill moving.
I'm convinced that they're all dead. Clearly, there is nothing else. Shoot, sorry, don't worry. I'll go kill the internet and shut down the cloud and delete all data ever recorded online for you. Well, thank God. You see, now that's a mod right there. That's a mod right there. That's why they get the hammer. Above and beyond.
Off the hill.
Double kill.
Okay, I think it worked.
That was close.
I slowed them all down and made this completely unbearable. The only point of existing. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yo, it's Quasar, my dude. Welcome in. How you doing, you lovely soul? I do hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. See, look, brand new person right here who doesn't know about the secret. True. Thank God they'll never know that exclamation point Girth secretly shuts off their channel.
New power weapon in the arena.
That would be kind of funny. Rig it up so that if you guys ever hit the certain number, the channel just shuts off for a bit. They make t-shirts every time AO3 goes off? Wait, what's AO3? AO. Albertron Online. It's AO3. I know AO3. Surely I know this. I just don't know the abbreviation. R's optimization. Archive of our own. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've heard of that one. I wish I could say that I have. Can't say that I have. Cannot say that I have. Bruh, do you know what fan fiction is? Well, of course I know what fan fiction is. The amount of erotica sausage fiction you guys have sent me over the last few weeks alone. I did not do that to the split ball, and you guys cannot prove it. Okay. Shit, man, shit. That's the Wikipedia of fan fiction? Really? Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I don't really look into fan fiction all that much, if I'm gonna be honest. Sounds like you slobbed that on that split ball, my guy. Listen, the allegations are not true, okay? And if you guys continue to believe that way, I will be forced to grab a ukulele and make a very unfortunately timed apology video. And nobody wants to see that. I don't know, man. The erotica clearly states that you, the sausage, did it to the ball. Yeah, but like it's a fanfic, bro. Like it didn't actually happen, man. Sure, there were pictures for historical reference, but like that, they just asked for those like on the side. Like I just did it for like the money, you know. Like it wasn't real. It was AI. It was AI generated by my enemies and fake. We are not, in fact, gonna release the sausage files. Or I have determined of sound mind and body that there is no reason that anybody should ever look into those. It's just not real. It's fake news. AO3 is the most organized and clearly labeled website with no ads at all. You know, I feel like you're lying to me. I can't help but feel like that was typed sarcastically. I have no proof, but I can feel the sarcasm. I'll keep it running. I was reading your biography, though, sourced from your father, or from Father Time himself. Listen, that guy is out to get me. Did you know that he's made me old as time has gone on? Like, how bullshit is that, bro? Like, he's clearly just trying to nerf me. I was gonna say, look at Chuck Norris, he doesn't age, but then I realized. Bro, rest in peace, Chuck Norris, bro. He really got bored and had to take over Death's job like that. To be fair, Death's been way too unfair. Way too unfair. Thought I could fall asleep to your stream, but every time you talk, my heart rhythm goes out of whack. Sausage, heart attack inducer. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm here to spike that cortisol. What do they call it? Sausage mogging? That might be a different thing. AO3 is also hurting me emotionally and making me pine. It's turning you into a pine tree. I've never observed this effect with any other website in my time in the internet, but I will be sure to document the pine tree. So what I'm hearing is you actually are living in Fallout. This whole time you actually got your wish. It's just that you were Harold the tree mutant instead of, you know, a ghoul. I mean, close enough. Nobody really knows what he is. He could not be a mutant. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck was Chuck Norris? True. True. Chuck Norris died 20 years ago. Death only just built the courage to tell him recently. I mean, I guess that's fair. You know, he was around for like well over 2,000 years. I can only imagine the kind of toll that takes on somebody's body. He probably wanted the break. I'd probably want a break too, so yeah. AO3 is one of the few places you can find stories tagged improper use of butter. Listen, man, I've been on the internet a lot. I've been trolled to a lot of websites. I don't want to know what they did with that butter. I don't want to know what they did with that butter, man. Nah, that was Thalia Grace? I don't know who Thalia Grace is. Oh, wait, that was the Percy Jackson girl, wasn't it? All right, chat, it's almost 5 a.m. for me. I gotta call it, bro. I feel that. I feel that. Death couldn't walk for weeks after taking Chuck Norris. He had to take a break. I heard Chuck Norris had to come back after his death to correct a couple things on his death certificate before shaking the doctor's hand, laying back down and dying again. What a legend. What a legend. Over half of the Fallout 4 fix are a female vault dweller, and there's a weird phenomenon where Danny Phantom gets put in the DCU and Harry Potter is in everything. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. A coward. You got to endure the night. You simply adopted the night. I was born into the night. I need a Pringles can to do it effectively. I've kind of got a Pringles can. It's just not empty. You know we got snacks on deck. We always gotta have snacks on deck. Bro, where you think I got my username? Well, I kind of figured that, like, you probably got trapped into a cabin with a 7. And the number 7 did things to you. But you came out strong. And after escaping the cabin, you realized that you were secretly one with the cabin, part of the ship, part of the crew, and then went on a Sasuke-style Naruto arc to find yourself before awakening your true inner power, realizing that it was actually your friends along the way, and then becoming the ultimate hero that we didn't deserve, but that we secretly needed. Yeah. Yeah, no, that seems reasonable in my head. I have work in the morning, and I am simply better. True. I heard Chuck Norris was the doctor, the corpse, and the digging crew for his grave after his death. He then got in his coffin and buried himself. You know, that's fair. I heard the only reason that he died is the doctors forgot that he swims through land. You gotta keep that man in the water. It's the only solid object that can hold his weight. They say the moon was actually his sandbox. He got bored, and so he moved it away from the other children. Damn, I'm gonna miss those memes, man. Bro, I remember being like a little fucking jit, just like, basically just chilling, like, sitting there with, like, it was like my neighbor at the time. I remember we'd pull up on the computer, like, top 50 Chuck Norris jokes or whatever. and then we would just read them off back and forth, bro. I swear to God, Chuck Norris was actually the first meme. Let's be so real. Chuck Norris was actually the first meme. Everybody wants to attribute it to like the troll face and shit like that. But I swear to God, Chuck Norris was memeing before that, like way before that shit, bro. Like early 2000s type beat. Was there shit back in like 2005? Apparently, all the people in WoW went to the Barrens to do Chuck Norris jokes. Oh, that's good to see. That's really good to see. Yeah, it was kind of cool to see that, like, when he died and shit, like, if you went onto Twitter and shit, everybody was just cracking Chuck Norris jokes. Like, basically everybody. Even, like, political channels, news channels, shit like that. Like, everybody was just posting, like, Chuck Norris memes and shit. It was actually peaceful for a little bit. Yeah, it was kind of nice. I always like it. Well, that sounds insensitive as shit. I should say, I am not happy that he died, but I am happy to see like people come together and like stuff like that. It is in fact almost 5 years, so I'm gonna go to bed now that Mimi is gone, so it can't. No, good night, chat. Hey, you have an absolutely wonderful one, my dude. Thank you so much for tuning in. I super appreciate the both of you guys. Have an absolutely wonderful night and even better tomorrow, and I hope to see you guys again soon. I do stream every night. Well, mostly. But yeah, no, that's a vibe. I need to hop back over in WoW. I don't know. I got kind of discouraged. I was going to hop back over into WoW to do the TBC hardcore challenge. But Soda Poppin got so fed up with the challenge that he canceled all of OnlyFans. And if a veteran of WoW, 20 years long, many world first to his name, top rank PvPer, can't do it. Yeah, it's just not doable. It's just not doable. And not unless you're an ultra sweat. Don't get me wrong. There's ultra sweats doing it. I'm not there. I'm not there. Which, to be fair, most people saw that coming. Most people saw that coming. But a little bit. To be fair, Burning Crusade has a lot of insta-deaths, like the giant robot that snuck up on you despite being 50 stories tall. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, apparently it's just not as new player friendly as well. Apparently the Burning Crusade has a little bit of a new player issue for some reason. I kind of thought it had the exact same early game, but apparently they changed a lot of the whole leveling scheme. And as such, a lot of like the stuff that you learn over time isn't as easy to pick up without having played before. Maybe not so much as later expansions, but it does check out. It does check out. I would be tempted to play it. I think if I did play it, I would want to make my own plugin for it. I think you can make your own plugins. I could be wrong, but I think you can make your own plugins. So I think I could try to make my own plugin and make it track the death counter. And I can have a self-imposed challenge. And we can make it so that if I die to super bullshit reasons, we just forget that it ever happened. But all the deaths at the very end get paid off with like times 100 push-ups. That could be doable. I thought about that as content. Or I might decide to do what I saw some other people do. I know I've sent you the videos before, Toad, but there's this one dude that keeps content locking himself. I think right now he's doing, let's see, hold on, I bet you I can find it. Wow, I just fucking flinged my mouse. Yeah, this dude, Shax. He's been doing this for over a year, apparently.
Previously on Expansion Locked, I
It's
started
apparently
the episode in
70%
North
complete.
tackling wall quests and rare hunts while working towards unique set pieces. During the Mixing Monstrosities wall quest, I spawned the rare Ollie Invertebrate, which dropped a quest item that eventually rewarded me the pristine Containment Pack cosmetic. That also unlocked the final Abomination Stitching accessory I was missing.
It's pretty cool how he does this. He's just playing like modern retail WoW. But he's just locked himself to one expansion and he's just trying to complete it. I think that's actually kind of cool. Not bad. Not bad. I feel like if they wanted a good hardcore variant for TBC, Blizz should have just had players start at 45 or 50, maybe. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of good content just like throughout the whole game as well. I feel like there should just be like some ability, like there should be the ability to resurrect people in hardcore. Hear me out. There are certain characters in the game that have the ability to resurrect. Maybe allow it for hardcore. I know that maybe kind of trivializes it, but if you have it on like a multi-hour cooldown and you make it kind of like Sword Art where you have to do it really, really quickly after the person dies or they're gone forever, make it literally a skill check. Person dies, you better be reviving them right then and there. If you fuck up the timing, they're dead. That's it. But you give them a bit of an out. You do give them a little bit of an out. It's not like a GG moment fully. I feel like that could be kind of cool. I think that could actually be kind of cool. I want to see what this SAO Dark Souls game is going to be like. I'm interested. It's got me genuinely intrigued. I hope it ends up being as good as I think it'll be. Well, maybe. I'm actually super duper skeptical. I'm not going to lie. I am super duper skeptical of it. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know. I've played a lot of the other games. It's not like it's their first SAO game. For anybody that's wondering what we're talking about, there's a new SAO game coming out. For anybody that wants to know what that means, it's Sword Art Online. It's like an anime. Essentially, the premise is like VR has gotten to the point of where you can like fully experience the world. Like you actually like mind, body, like everything are transported to this world. And they go into this game. Turns out the creator of the game locks everybody inside and gets rid of the logout button. And if you try to take off the helmet or escape in any way, the entire helmet fries your brain with microwaves and you just die. And that's just it. Liquefied brains, boom, dead. And that's sort of the whole premise of Sword Art Online. And I believe this one is the new one. No, that's the old one. Upcoming. Ah, yeah, here we go. Echoes of Einkrad. Yeah, so this one's going to be the new one. And it looks pretty cool. Does the helmet have a microwave button on it or something? No. So like in lore, the way that it works is the microwaves are what are used in order to like kidnap your brainwaves and be able to like transport it into the game. So what he's doing is he's kicking the microwaves up to like 10. That's basically what's happening. The whole helmet itself is basically just a miniature microwave, and that's kind of how it works. But because the dev was being sneaky as shit with it, he's using that feature to kill everybody. Not necessarily kill everybody, to force them to play the whole game. Once they beat all 100 towers of the MMO, they win the game and they get to escape. But if you die in the game, you die in real life. You get one life. That's it. It's like playing hardcore WoW, but you die, that's it. Somebody just shoots you, basically. It'll be the first 2 floors from what I can see. It's primarily a dungeon crawler type gameplay loop, but you can do general exploration in whatever quest you choose. I don't know. I hope there's open exploration feature at release. Yeah. Hopefully it's more than just 2 floors. That seems really small. Let's be real. Everybody just wants an actual SAO MMO. It's what we all want. It's what we all want. But I mean, it looks pretty neat. Like, at least from all the promos, looks pretty good. Ashes was probably the closest thing we got to an SAO MMO, unfortunately. That's probably somewhat true. In a really weird way, that's probably true. Yeah, I actually had fun in Ashes for everything. Everything considered, I had a good time with what I had. It did end up being a little bit much, though. I'm not gonna lie, the grind was a little insane. A little bit. I feel like unless you already had a guild ready to go, like, it's a rough game. It's a rough game. I don't know how you could create a storage-friendly install of an MMO with 100 different big maps of content. Oh, I mean, yeah, real as well. I don't think you'd have to make big maps of content. I think you could scale down the maps. I don't think they'd necessarily have to be super crazy. You could also do them progressively. And the way you can make it work storage friendly is something called data asset streaming, similar to what COD does. Like COD has about 100 maps in it for some of their titles. Don't get me wrong, maybe not the most storage friendly thing in the world, but it's doable for a lot of people. A lot of people have over a terabyte. I don't know. I would probably cop out on a few things. I would make it so like first, maybe second, third floor are already like completed or whatever. And like one of the floors is just basically a glorified shop. You know, something simple like that. Second one is kind of where like all the NPCs and like regular people sort of hang out. And maybe make the third one where like more of the advanced people hang out. That's where you find your like adventuring gear and shit like that. And then the rest of the other ones are other stuff. You can kind of cheat it. Especially since of like how it was laid out in the anime, there's a lot of ones that you can make just basically boss rooms and just claim that that's like the whole floor. Wouldn't need to do super duper crazy stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think it's doable. Maybe for like future stuff, but it'd be really, really fun. I wonder if we will ever see any MMO. I actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, it may not have been Ashes. New World, low key, may have been the closest. For all the shit that I gave New World, now that I'm less opposed to playing stuff like that, or like MMOs in general, I feel like I have a bit of a new appreciation for my time that I had in New World. It really wasn't that bad of a game. It was pretty solid. With 100 floors in SAO, I would guess each one was the size of a WoW zone. It'd be alright, but I feel like players would get bored fast. Maybe. I don't know. It kind of hits that thing where like the IP can kind of help it and like player counts and stuff. They're not going to be as struggling as a lot of other starter MMOs, so like funding and stuff like that should be a lot easier to acquire. And like maintaining like the Star Wars MMO for example. Surprisingly, the most costly MMO of all time as far as I'm aware is this MMO. It had the biggest budget of any MMO to date. Came out in 2011. It's called Star Wars The Old Republic. This pretty much exists solely based off the IP. Don't get me wrong, the MMO at its core is pretty alright, but the economy is totally fucked right now. The skill systems are a little bit weird and a bit dated. And most people don't really play it necessarily for the raw content or like how the game plays. Because like I would say like overall, maybe WoW plays a little bit better. This just plays a little bit faster. And it's more just a mechanism for like listening to the great stories, having the ability to like influence the story in real time. Like there's a whole portion where you're like running your own alliance and you're getting supplies and shit for them. Those supplies end up actually helping out your alliance, and depending on how many of those supplies you actually did, you can get a different ending. It's actually pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie, there's so many different ways to play this. You basically get 3 different paths for 16 different classes, something like that. And all of them are like different stories. It is pretty solid. But like, I mean, I feel like if Star Wars can pull this off, I feel like you could get something similar with SAO. Don't get me wrong, Star Wars, way bigger of an IP. Way bigger of an IP. So it gets a bit of a bigger pass on that one. But I feel like it could be doable for them to hit it. You know what I mean? Because it's not like Sword Art Online isn't a household name. You think MMO, and ironically enough, the first thing your brain kind of thinks of is Sword Art Online. You might think of the word World of Warcraft or something like that, but I'm sure that you think of Sword Art Online if you've seen it. I'd say I'd make a 100-floor MMORPG like SAO, but I'd be better off creating an AI system like Aaron Shore. I don't know what Aaron Shore is. I got no idea what that's referencing there, but that's fair. That's fair. I feel like a hard thing to get right though would be like a skilling system. There was something similar to it. Ironically enough, there was another Star Wars MMO long time ago. It was called Star Wars Galaxies. Let me pull it up. So this was Star Wars Galaxies.
Imagine spending of customization. Use direction of the ship, and this
so
is
yeah,
the
this
rest
is like how it kind of
I was
looked.
given another gun, shown how to use the world map, and directed to speak with a few of the NPCs here.
Let me go through the character
Twi'lek,
creation again.
meaning twin tentacle of customization. On these will find your entire
There we go. You can see the full class customization here. There was always the Jedi, but it was locked originally. And the way to get it was pretty much unknown. Nobody knew how to unlock it. It was basically a super duper convoluted thing, but it ended up being actually kind of easy. And essentially, once one person found it, it was like a pretty held secret. It was really, really cool for a while. And then eventually more people found out about it. And then more and more and more. And then everybody was a Jedi. And then it eventually kind of collapsed in on itself. And then it kind of stopped being fun for everybody. Now there's like whole revival projects and stuff like that to kind of bring it up to par. Now it's like a lot more fun and shit, but not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. It is pretty cool though. This is like a whole fully functional Star Wars MMO.
In Galaxies,
it's really fun too.
And I'll be honest,
it's also fully player based. All of these like cities and shit that you're seeing, these are player outposts. None of these are made by the game. There's like one game outpost in the whole thing. I'm pretty sure these are also players. I could be wrong. Aaron Shore is a single-player RPG with AI players to simulate an MMO. No shit. No shit. It's $20, but I'm adding that. Yeah, no, that's actually sick. What the fuck? Bro, I've always thought that low-key this is going to be the future. Like, I hate to say it, but like MMOs are going to end up being this, where AI agents are going to be so indistinguishable from humans, where you're really not going to know if the people you're playing with are real or not. Unironically, this is the dystopia that we have to look forward to. Although, in some ways, not always a bad thing, right? Like, if you can convince people that you're still playing a competitive FPS game, for example, but you're able to consistently deliver them completely legitimate players that aren't cheating, and you can guarantee that they aren't cheating, and there's no way to tell that they aren't bots, low key, that could be kind of a vibe, especially with the current cheating epidemic. At least as like a temporary fix for a while. I can see a lot of companies doing that. Games like COD and shit. I had fun messing about with it in beta and alpha. I mean, that might have to be a vibe. I haven't personally taken a look at this game ever. I might try the demo, honestly. Demo looks kind of cool. Six classes, hundreds of NPCs, thousands of items. Does it have Steam Workshop, I wonder? No workshop. No mods. Checks out, though. Looks really cool. You know, part of me wonders if you could build an MMO entirely off of mods. Like, I almost wonder if there's a way that you could create a dynamic modding platform in, like, a base RPG with, like, the ability to connect to other RPGs, and you allow people, like, diverse modding tools, and those are your expansions and, like, MMO content. You essentially expand it, like, kind of like Neverwinter. I don't know if anybody out here has seen Neverwinter before. It's a different MMO. It's completely free to play. It's based off of D&D, but you can basically create your own like campaigns and shit like that. It's what a lot of people end up doing. But that's where a majority of this content is from. I almost wonder if you could take this sort of model, but then be able to like not necessarily fund an MMO, but like you'd be able to create an MMO without making an MMO. Right? You just make a base fun RPG with some multiplayer mechanics. One hub to facilitate most people. Right? Like we wouldn't really say Minecraft is an MMO. Nothing too crazy there. So I feel like you could kind of implement the same methodology. And then you kind of just have like these hub worlds. And then in reality, most people are playing in like groups of like 4, 5, 6. Not bad. Let them play as many as they want. I think the AI players will also continue to cycle in and out and level up with or without you. So like one day you log on, party with someone for a level 5 quest, log on a week later, they're like level 13 and in a guild or something. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I really got to get my hands on that game. It's $20. I could be tempted to grab this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Okay. There we go. I am now the proud owner of the game. There we go. Let's see how this plays out. Yeah, I won't be able to play it tonight, sadly. As much as I'd like to be able to play it tonight, unfortunately, it is getting rather late. But I will add this to play tomorrow. We got another super long stream again tomorrow. Got practically nothing going on for the most part, so we all good. We all good. But yeah, no, I'll give this a go. I think the AI players. Oh, yeah. I wonder if this will end up being a new norm for games. gonna be interesting to see. I've spent like 30 minutes trying to figure out a way to get my game background not washed down. What do you mean game background not washed down? I do not know what you mean. But I am very happy to help. Yeah, like if you're trying to calibrate a monitor or something. TBF, if the players feel real, I'd be down for games like this so long as they get mod support and co-op options and let me join my friend's world, yeah. I could see that being a vibe. Especially since I guarantee you this is a lot easier to produce. It isn't a monitor issue? Okay. Boot into the game to let me describe. Are we talking about Splitgate? Splitgate game background issue. It's just the fact that the custom HUD breaks the custom background, and I'm trying to mod the HUD. For Splitgate? Yeah, I got no idea on that one. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to mod the game at all. I'm not sure on what their position is. Not Splitgate? Oh, wait, which game? Yeah, I mean, that could be anything. Custom HUD and a custom background. And it's making it wash out. Probably in colors. Oh, Team Fortress 2. I'm having trouble with the wikis on VTF and VMT files. Yeah, I hate to say I got no idea on that one, man. I wish I could say that I do know. Best I can say is you could try to use AI for it. Right? Claude gives you full access to their pro model for, like, I believe it's 5 messages. So if you just got like a or if you got like a Gmail account, try giving that a go. Claude also has a free version. I would say Chat GPT as well, but considering their recent trauma, I'm not so sure on that one. Although if you're doing it for free, I mean, you might as well burn their money. Looks washed down and semi-transparent with a white background. Maybe you didn't make it transparent? Best guess would be that the HUD that you're trying to import doesn't have a properly transparent background. And it's probably doing something weird there. Maybe when you imported it, it placed it on like a white canvas, kind of like a new Photoshop layer. Yeah, best I can give you is like stuff like that, but I really don't know a Titanfall or Team Fortress. It has transparent elements in it, if you're talking about that. Nah, that wouldn't be it. Let's see. Can we find a solution to this? Let's see what I can find here. It's looking like you might have the wrong material flags for the HUD. Have you checked the material flags for the HUD? It looks like something about the alpha being saved and imported fucks with source. We shall see. Yeah, it looks like alpha in material settings. That is the absolute best I can give you. I have to do another 30 minutes of research to figure out where that is in the spaghetti of my installation. It should usually be unlit generic, not a world/material shader. If the image has a soft transparency, use $ translucent and then in quotes 1. Do not use $ additive unless you intentionally want a glowy, washed out look. Additive blending brightens and can make dark/transparent areas look wrong. The VTS was saved in a bad format for alphas. For textures with alpha, the usual safe choice are DXT5 for compression or BGRA 88888 for uncompressed. That may be able to make more sense to you than me. A good starting point is the unlit generic base textures, translucent, vortex color, and vortex alpha. Things to remove if present while testing would be the additive and alpha test. Makes no sense to me, but that is the best that I can get you from a Gemini subscription. Best I can get you from a Gemini subscription. I have just enough experience to understand basic stuff with it. No, that makes sense. Makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got lost in the little tutorial video there. Fellas, it's officially getting late for me. But I do hope that helped you out there, Quasar. I do hope that helped you out. I always be happy to try to come up with some sort of solution there. I don't know how I haven't come through this before. What is this?
Why won't you die? I'll turn you into ash. I sell the finest goods around. You won't find them. See you next time.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. My job is to protect these citizens. I'll be seeing you.
Accurate.
Why won't you die?
Very accurate. Yeah, no. That checks out. That checks out. Speaking of which, I still gotta go and finish off our Skyrim playthrough. I've been meaning to go and finish off Dagoth. Ooh, it's gonna be such a vibe, fellas. It's gonna be such a vibe. Anyway, fellas, that's gonna be where I end things off tonight. If you are new here, welcome to the Sausage Fest. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful night and even better tomorrow. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I do stream basically every night, usually not Fridays, but new Splitgate updates, so I decided to stream tonight anyway. I'm about to get a new laptop. Can you tell me what you think about a new laptop? I mean, I guess that kind of just depends on what the laptop is. I do not know what kind of laptop you getting, but I mean, in the current markets, it'd all be kind of rough. Asus G16. How much are you grabbing it for? It's a 5090 laptop, so you'll get a lot of performance out of it. It looks a little thin, so it looks like, at least in my opinion, it would thermal throttle. Good screen. Intel processor. Intel's got good mobile, though. Yeah, I mean, everything about this looks pretty good. I would say that this is super duper solid. Oh, you're getting the 4060 version. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Still solid. 4060 i7 13 gen. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, I mean, for a laptop, like, depending on what you're getting it for, I mean, it's a solid laptop. That'll do really, really good gaming. It'll do some light video editing. It'll do pretty much everything you need. Does it come with the 32 gigs that the 2026 model comes with, or are you only getting 16? Either or, you should be mostly fine, but you might want to tweak your Windows install when you install it. There's different, like, optimization utilities you can use for it. I might be a bit biased to point you in the direction of Nexus. It's the tweaking tool that I use. It is paid, but you can use our code SummerSausages2 for 5% off. But there is some free options. You could use like Chris Titus's optimization tool, for example. Stuff you'd really want to do is just turn off some of the processes and then click the telemetry off. Then you're pretty much good. 32 gigs of RAM and 2 terabytes of storage. Oh, yeah, you're going to be solid. Yeah, you're going to be solid for a while. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that laptop at all. As long as you're getting it for a good price. Again, you haven't mentioned the price at all, so I can't really state either way, right? Like, if you're paying like $2,000 plus for that, like, 1,100? No, that's not bad at all. That's great. That's a fantastic price. Yeah, no, that's a great price. Yeah, assuming that it works and that it's like totally good to go, nothing's been fucked with it or anything like that. That's a solid laptop. That's a solid laptop. Yeah, I say it lends better for that spec system than the higher end ones, if I'm going to be honest. The reason I say this is the 5060 is going to run a lot cooler than some of these like higher end chips. Usually the 40 series, at least desktop wise, was really, really good. I'm going all the way to Indiana for it. Hey, that's worth it. That's worth it. Yeah, bro, get you that shit. That's actually huge. Especially in the current climate. Like, yeah, that's solid. I've been saying for a while, like, if you guys are looking to go and get tech, you guys need to get tech, like, right now. Like, now is the best time to get it. As dumb as that sounds, we are basically guaranteed a shortage. Let's see. Come on, don't tell me. Ah, here we go. There we go. Oh, it get bad. Oh, it get bad. I've got a 4060 or a 4050 laptop. It's pretty good yeah, for even modern games. No, 100% true. That's a solid build right there. I'm just trying to run Expedition 33. You can totally do that with that. Yeah. 100% that's going to be capable. Until 2027? I think it's fucked until 2020. Oh, it could last until H2 2027. Right here. I think it's steadily increased. The last number that I saw is that it's supposed to be well into 2029. But that is from untested insider knowledge. So, take it with a big grain of salt. Take it with a big grain of salt. Sausage doesn't know until after it's happened, and then he says that he does know. I'll be there to tell you I told you so if it ever does end up happening. And if it doesn't, I'll be here to cower behind and say, well, fellas, the ultimate form of non-accountability. I get to keep my cake. I become cake. That's, yeah. My old laptop is an i5 with a 3050, you know, fair. My old laptop is an i7 with a 970M. I feel that shit. Summer, do you rate setup descriptions? I mean, yeah, if you want to talk about setups, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to critique it. I mean, it just kind of depends on what you guys do, but like, I mean, for the most part, there's no... if you have anything made within like the last 5 years, you're mostly fine. Anything above like a 20 series right now, I'd say you're pretty much good. You're definitely one of those conspiracy theorists that think the moon landing is fake. Not at all. No. No. I think the world is actually a donut. I'm a donut earther. I wouldn't dare believe in any of that crazy shit. Come on now. I've got a laptop hooked up into my TV since I've been using it to watch shows and stuff. I'm a hexagon earther. You know what? Perhaps. Hexagon's so basic, though. Only 2 dimensions. Only 2-dimensional. Never seen anybody fall off the world. Donut's a giant loop. You go around and around and around and around. No falling off needed. Because in my world, nobody falls off. We're all famous. All right, now that everybody's died of cringe, I got a laptop hooked up to my TV since I've been using it to watch shows and stuff. No battery, power brick being cooled by a fan under it. As long as it works, right? Fuck, I dropped my laptop out of a moving car. I've done some shit. I've had to do some stuff to get shit working. No, I feel that. Short HDMI cable. Sometimes you gotta duct tape the shit to the wall. MSI I had hit 95C watching a movie. Sometimes you gotta repaste it. So if you didn't know, there's like a little paste that sort of sits between like the actual processor or GPU and the thing that like transfers the heat to the fans to cool the whole like system. It's good to repaste those. You did repaste it. Oh, interesting. Could the fans have maybe been going bad? I don't know. Usually they're pretty good on temperatures. I got my MSI over there, and even though it's fallen off of a truck, I can still run full benchmarks on it. Works just fine. We're at like, I want to say 70. Somewhere around 70. Don't get me wrong. Higher than I'd like, but not bad. Laptop barely runs Windows 10. I mean, you can grab cut down versions of Windows. I hate to sound like an ad and like advertise the people that I'm quite literally like partnered with at this point, but Nexus over here, the guys that we're partnered with, they do their own OS. Show it off here somewhere. I think he might have just moved it over to here. Yeah, here we go. Nexus Light OS. You can find stuff like this where it's like pre-configured versions of Windows, but it's a lot smaller. So you can see RAM usage here is only 1 gig. Not bad. Not bad right there. I will say you need to be extra careful using these versions of Windows, as usually they have a lot of security features disabled. You can see a lot of stuff over here is disabled. To be fair, not all of it's needed, but do be careful. Do be careful. Laptop is 15 years old, but that RAM usage is really, really tempting, eh? There should be a link down over in the description of the Twitch stream. !Twitch if you're over on YouTube and you want to take a look. But that should get you like a link to the general overall thing. I think mostly that sends you over for the optimization tool, which is this. Let's see. Yeah, this. That's what I use over here. Have I launched it yet? Yeah, so this is the tweaking tool that I use. I'll let that boot up in the background. Oh, there it goes. Basically how that works. Get a bunch of different tweaks, tweak the BIOS, GPU, power, network, privacy, performance stuff, general tweaks, stuff like that. There's quite a lot of stuff that it does. But the OS is basically the exact same thing, but it's just pre-configured for full light. I think it's about the same price. When I say it's about 15 bucks. It's not bad. And not bad. But yeah, I believe you should also be able to install it without TPM, which is kind of nice. I turned on the laptop and no joke, the fans are so loud. My cousin thought it was my room fan. You know, sometimes the shit will sound like a jet engine. Nothing will change that. That shit will sound like a jet engine. It's just the way that goes. This morning, I was like 2 YouTube shorts in, and I immediately got one of your doom scrolling vids. My dude, fuck yeah! I hope it slowly stopped you from doom scrolling, unless you got that heathen winter sausages that took over our channel recently. I don't know if you guys saw the channel thievery that was happening, but
Winter sausages here to tell you to continue scrolling. There's no need to stop. Just keep on feeding the algorithm, for the algorithm feeds my machines, and soon you will become a machine. If there's one thing I've learned...
Never trust winter sausages, man. I wouldn't trust that man, all right? That's a shady individual right there. A shady individual. I don't even know how he got access. That is the highest resolution I've seen your face in. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I think it's in 5, maybe 6K here. Maybe a little bit better, but who knows? That's just Apple quality right there. What can I tell you? When you buy an iPhone, you can have certifiably high quality face cams. I think it looked like I'm coming out of 2003.
As a small-time shorts creator, it's that the algorithm is fucking crazier than I am, man. What the fuck does it want from me, bro? Welcome back. So you thought...
You gotta love it. Oh, you gotta love it. It's been doing great, though. I'm so fucking happy that we broke over 900 subs. That shit be crazy. You not go to bed? Wait. You, Newt, got a bed to go to. I had to double check that Dong didn't break into my house and steal my bed. My bed's still there in case anybody's wondering. I just don't know what sleep is. Would you mind telling me why I would need a bed? Maybe like a practical joke or something. Like maybe we get one of my brothers to like lay in it and then we throw it over into the creek. You know, he wakes up, he falls into the water. He has to swim all the his way back. I like your idea, dog. You're kind of a genius. I'm claiming my OG spot because you're like 200% gonna blow up, bro. I wish. Come on, YouTube algorithm. Come on, YouTube algorithm. I don't know how that shit works, though, man. I don't know how that shit works. So sometimes it likes me, sometimes it don't. Sometimes it don't. You know what I'm saying? I do have a benchmark on the channel, though. I uploaded 2 shorts that are literally just like brain rot movie clip whatevers. Like the Palpatine fucking...
have I waited for my grandchild?
Right, general brain rot. Right.
Technically the daughter of my...
They're the best performing videos. Who would have guessed? But they're a benchmark for me. I know that if I ever surpass these numbers, I will have made it. At least better than both Robot Chicken and the Ted movie. God, I hope I can at least beat the Ted movie. Come on, I know I can be funny, guys, right? Where did everybody go? Oh, fuck. Because without your sleep, your brain does the cha-cha. Maybe that's what we want, though. Maybe that's what we want. Laugh track? Do I have a laugh track? I do. How long is your laugh track?
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Now, if you are on the vertical, this is going to look really
In
weird.
your rambling, incoherent response, were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought? Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Now, if you thought that was the end of my shenanigans, I'll let you know that I'm actually... And with that, I take my leave. Bows all around, fellas. What a way! What a way! And to think, the new episode's only a couple days away. Come on now. Come on. Just release it early. Just release it early, man. Come on. Can we normalize 3-day waits in between? Come on. Come on, man. Let's normalize 3-day waits in between episodes of shows. I know the usual is a week, but hear me out. We could get all the same theories and bullshit if we just do 3 days. Maybe 4 days. But, like, can we do it less than 7? Like, please? Come on. We're not cavemen. I watch my ads just like the person next to me with an ad block. Good night, everybody. See you guys again tomorrow. Goodbye!